there. You right, Michael? Yeah. I just got I've been awake since I don't know, I think about 5 o'clock this morning. Okay, let me just. So, I was watching. Wait, make sure this is too loud. From the TV it is for me. It's like a cinema, this TV. Even at volume 10. If you watch stuff on Apple though, it's quiet. You have to pump it up. Anything else, yeah, too loud. Yeah, so I watched some. So there's some guys. So Team Ninja posted early hours of the morning on Instagram. If you don't follow these guys, you're not going to know, because it's never going to be YouTube. It's either going to be X or Instagram, because it's short and sweet, you know. On the reel is just easier to post. But anyway, just like positive feedback from the demo. First comment, our husband and wife, he wrote like an essay, literally, an essay of how much he enjoyed the first game, the second game, and also his level cap, which was, that's about 8 hours ago, and he was level 58. So there you go. They didn't say, they just a like, so there was no like, you know. I don't know what level cap. I think 100 it caps out. I don't know, but they didn't message it. There's nothing but positives. Like if you go onto a Reddit, yeah, it's not like Nioh 2, yeah. But then other people say, get on with the game, it's good. You know, people just, you know, there's some people just stuck in their ways. Like I can't, you know, people, there's just some people, I can't play Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, or they're just too hard and need easy mode, that sort of thing. Some people don't like change. See, the thing is, you've got a destructive weapon here, the new given weapon, which is powerful, you know? You didn't have that in Nioh 2, you just had the yokai form, where you just floated about for a bit, you know, just zapping things. So, did you play much after this last night, or did you just go to bed? Oh, I've got these missions to do. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. I absolutely forgot about those missions. Yeah, I pretty much ate. Didn't take me long to fall asleep after that. Yeah, those missions, yep, you was right. They're, Hanzo and manage, battle scroll. Wait there, expand. So you can practice commands, no training ground. That's not gonna do nothing, is it? The way of the novice, take me there. Because obviously, there's some stuff there. I don't know. I know this is a big thing, the novices, the adepts, and I would have thought they had added these.
All right, let us begin.
Oh no, we have to do this way. Okay, that was that. Sim, this is not optimized.
That was quite a fight.
Is that it? Okay. In samurai, right? So the other one would be in, that's the samurai one, isn't it? The other one being the ninjutsu. Okay. Oh, I don't do my best to. Oh, wait there. Train up there. Do you know what? This here is the best. The training robes and the training Hakima. For me, this was so rare to get, they got rid of it out of Nioh game. Yep, I would wear this all the time as fashion. Yep, this. I love the simplicity of how this looks, and you got the smoothing text straight away. I love it. They got rid of it. Yeah, I remember people was wearing it, all of a sudden they got rid of it in, it might have been in Nioh 2, because I see some people running about and it's like, God, someone told me, no, it's got rid of it, it's confirmed. I would wear this, hammer it around. Got the smithing text. I know I'm doing it, like, my ninjutsu armor's not even doing nothing, you know? It's not even doing nothing. Anyway, I'll do the road of the novice in a minute, but I'm going to have a look at that armour, because I love the fashion of that. So we got a point in 4 samurai points. Okay. What we unlocked here then? Full Moon Heaven. If this is all about. Like Jomfers, no points. Okay, so it's just it's 4 points. Dual swords. That armor is very nice. It's nice. They ditched it. People was wearing it. I found a piece, then it was no longer in the game. I think it was 2, Nioh 2 on it. This it's the training garbs for this. God of Wind. I'll just do it in I'll just put it in samurai. Cleared mission where the depth. Really, like, can only go. Yeah, okay, alright, so we can put it into 1. We could put it into dual swords. Oh, we got the Winter Wind. Twin Dragons, okay. No points. Right. Let's do the other one. Let's do the ninjutsu one. The warrior novice. Rewards? Yeah, that armor's, yeah, you get more. And return. It's not gonna be a lot, but you know. That hasn't changed, that armor. No, it's always like a bluish white.
Let me take a look at your progress.
Those any missions, yeah? Oh yeah, the Nioh one. Yeah, we go up and do it. We go up and speak to her. Yeah, I forgot about that one. She's a magic one. Yeah, I love that. I mean, you've got the smithing text for this. Look, you know, training robes. I mean, it's the same. Don't see it being any different. Alright, let's have a look on Ninja. Got 1 point, okay. But he's not going in Pinwheel. Nope. Oh dear. It's not really... Uncanny Breeze. I could do with that. Oh, Omnio, yeah. You was using something in Omnio, weren't you, yesterday? I could see you was using it. It didn't look like it come from a thing. Ground fire. Footstool jump. Paralysis shuriken, storm kunai. It's sort of the one to do, really. Just change it to kunai to storm kunai. We do that, yeah. Oh, I could have put some points into. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Into we unlocked a defensive drop 2. Oh, I know. Yeah, I could put a point into fist or blank. So go and speak to yeah, what's her name up the stairs? I did. I spoke to her, but I don't think I got the thing. See, yeah, but the blinds up is letting too much light into the in here. Can't see the TV. Where is she at then? Change hoist. She's up there then. All right.
Is your equipment in order? Then let us commence training.
Okay. So that's got to be all of them, isn't it? For basic. Okay, we're the novice. We got a lot of magic. One spell, just one spell that just zaps.
Now let us begin.
Okay, wait there. What we got? Wait there. I've never tried this one. Okay, whatever. Secret text awakening. Contains a new skill, okay. Alright. Awakening. Oh, how many boons did I get from yesterday? I only thought that had been from those from just late night last night. Right, let's go into that. Is there any Nioh? No? Is there samurai point? No magic? The samurai point. Flying monkey. Right there. Ah, no, it's the oh, no, actually, that's in the magic skill tree. Yeah. You won't unlock that, no. Not any tonfers, no sword, no hatchet. It's got to be magic scaling, that's why it's gone into the switch clave. Or just in the samurai. No, you can't. It can only go into the switch clave. Yeah. It's the only magic weapon. What about the hatchets? No, because they come under ninjutsu. No. Kusa. No. Switch clave. Yeah. Path for free. That's it there, winds, but there's a couple of just Right, so path for free, yeah. That's the one that expands all those. Anyway. Why is it acting like this though? I've got no points. Oh, it's the what's been unlocked. Yeah, the new. Okay, it's the hidden stuff in the weapons. Yeah. Dual swords is. Who's got whirlwind? That chain. Moonlight snow. So that is the best. Well, it used to be. I don't know about now. Moonlight snow and everything if you dedicated that to your build. Yeah. Right, uncanny bubble. Okay. So I'm gonna take kunai off for. So kunai is a storm kunai is stronger. So I have to take that off. Uncanny flame and kunai. We've got uncanny bubble though. Shuriken, pinwheel shuriken. Yeah. Don't know about that. I don't know. Storm kunai is the strongest. Could be wrong. I think it's just that. No. I bet it's on the. Oh, there you go. Path of 3. So we've actually got something on the path of 3. Right. And then. Water sword, sign the cross. Twin dragons. It's more. This one, dual swords. No. Doesn't sound right. Shift to style. Impact punch. Dual swords come under. That's gotta be it. Basic controls. Okay. Okay, so look, I think that's gotta be it. Yes, it. Okay, alright. Oh, there's training garb. 18. 18. The robe is 18 as well. Alright. Considering this doesn't do nothing for me, let me just have a look. The training robe, yeah, because this here shinobi doesn't do nothing at all. You're up by 54. We get more Amrita, faster key recovery, critical defense, lightning damage. We're taking that. Yeah. And the training garbs, yes. Amrita earned, bonus purification, yeah. Because this here stuff doesn't do nothing. Nope. Yeah. I see, that's it. This is what I see in people watch it. Oh, not watch him. I see people wearing this yesterday. But I thought it looked like the armor from the magic armor you get in Nioh 2, because they were summons. That's what it reminded me of. Yeah, because the armor like this. The training robes and faster key recovery, defense lightning. They drop 2 smithing techs, make sure you get it. And we got some Satsu Sensaki, because they didn't make any. You don't know how good this armor is. Yeah, they blocked, not banned it. You had it, and they stopped it. So it's got that, it looks a bit different there, most probably. It's like a blue. Because the other stuff I'm wearing doesn't do nothing. This here Shinobi gauntlets, it's dodge key consumption, yeah. So, you could wear this, you know, because you got the smithing tags, and you could have a 1, 2 right there. 1, 2. So it's only 2 pieces. This is training ropes. Yeah. question. What level am I? Nearly 70, 69. What do you mean, you think it's level 53 or 54? Well, no, Michael's answered to the guy, this guy. No, I'm 69, nearly 70. Yeah. I think the cap is 100. Some guy answered the guys that make this game in his husband and wife are playing it, you know? They played both games. And he said, we're currently level 58 and we're enjoying the demo. Can't wait to play the game. The game comes out in 4 days' time after midnight tonight. 'Cause there's only 14 hours left today. So it's a midnight drop on Thursday evening. So just make sure if I stream or do something Thursday during the day, I stream, I'll make myself tired. I don't have to play at midnight, you know, but I always wake up at 2:30. I woke up at 2:30 today. So whatever I do, you know, it's not, I don't have to be at 12, but 2:30, I can still function, do you know what I mean? I mean, I can function with no sleep. I've done it because I suffer from sleep deprivation. And the only thing that actually makes it not feel so bad when you haven't slept for days on end is, which I haven't been taking, is creatine when I hydrate, yeah? It makes it feel like you've actually had some sleep, believe it or not, because it's not meant to before that, but it does say it helps it, yeah. But, yeah, when you've had 3 or 4 days of no sleep, if you want to feel at your worst, that's like, and especially when you've got to do stuff and you can't get to sleep. I even booked myself into a sleep clinic, yeah, last year. And I just ended up going through with it. It was, they was going to accept me, but it's too many questions, you know, for 2 weeks. Because if you don't get sleep, you go to these sleep things, even when you're sleep deprived, you still get up at 6 a.m. if you had until you get back to your sleep pattern. But sometimes things are deeper than that, you know? The other thing is no coffee after, especially caffeine, because caffeine is, you know, coffee's got the highest amount of caffeine. Like adenosine is what's in coffee, because that's the most addictive drug in the world, caffeine. Coffee is. There's not much really in tea, but so after 11 a.m, no coffee, you know? But sometimes coffee can make you go to sleep. I remember Joe Rogan saying the same thing, and it used to do that to me, and I used to do it to an Italian guy I know, who he built my first PC. He says coffee can make me sleep sometime. I was like, yeah, it does me as well. I had a coffee last night before I went to bed. I fell asleep. Also, if you worry about sleep, not sleeping, if you have to do something important, like a meeting and whatnot, it's happened. All the above has happened to me, and considering sleep's meant to be the #1 thing, but like I said, with the Nioh drop-in at midnight Thursday, I'd most probably do what I do, fall asleep like I normally do. If I got into bed, I'm going to fall asleep. Like now, if I finish this, if I do a 10-hour stream, I'll get into bed, I'll have something to eat, I'll watch Netflix, I'll just wake up at 2:30. Seems to be my body clock at the moment, 2:30, you know? You want a co-op? Yeah, I'm in thing. I'm wearing this new armour that I got. I love this armour because they got rid of this armour. The training Hakima. Yeah, they got rid of it. I remember they did. People had it, then they just didn't have it. And I'm glad because it's more writ up. Because the here Shinobi armour that I've worn as a Shinobi all the way is doing nothing, you know? So if you just want to run the run our route, you know, through the we was doing yesterday, if you want to create a room or whatever, and just see what the cap is, because we'll surely get it today. Because I know you must be near 80, yeah. But if you was 20 levels above me yesterday, and that's higher future level up, but I think I don't know how much armor I've got on me, but I think it's about 50 or 60 level up. Because like when these guys were talking to the devs yesterday, they said we're 58. Nothing was said about, you know, them saying, oh, you'll be capped at that. It's like, well done for reaching that level, you know. I made a room. Was it in I am OP. I made a jigger build with a weapon and armor so I don't take a lot of damage. Only one hit damage. But you can't really make those, you can't really make a build. This is a demo, you know? I mean, you could do damage. I mean, you could do a lot of damage with these crucible weapons, you know, if you take a lot of damage, but in here, it's a demo. I can't see anyone, you know, making anything yet. It's a demo. There'll be the phases of builds going through the game that people will make, you know, but the end game build always comes after the end game content that does the damage. Because Nioh 2 was abysmal for that, you know? Nioh 1 is where all the builds come from, and where you could still do 1 million damage without cheats, like on PC and stuff like that. So what is it, Michael? It's in co-op. You created a room. Expeditions. Is it mission mode? You mean a juggernaut build, a heavy build, so you tank all the damage? Like stalwart. You can make that. In the samurai you can be a stalwart. There's a guy called Killer Kev, an Italian guy. He only played Nioh 2 for a bit and he made it where he nullified, but he couldn't move. He's like a lead thingy. Mission mode, alright? And just search, yeah? With all the passwords we set yesterday. Yeah, you can make it in the same, not like this, with a glass cannon we are. Wait there. Oh, there's loads of people here. Oh, right there. It's not that. It's loads of mission. What? Blaine? All welcome. Special conditions. Right there. Well, you want to join in as well? When we've run this, we'll open up a space, yeah? I'll open up a space for you, because it's private. You can join in, because this is running the end game. This takes about 5 minutes to run this end game loop. Password is, yeah, but there's a secret right there. If you got the password, you should, yeah, because it's, did I make them? No, there's 2 available. Let's have a look, because we ain't ready yet, are we? See if we're joining on that, with that number there. It'd make it harder, but you'll get more in return. Oh, he's come in, yeah? So he's got the, it's like a samurai build. Okay then, buddy. You alright? He's got the same... Are you ready, Michael? Alright, let's go. I think throughout, because you do the most damage in, apparently in, because you're a glass cannon, I'm always going to play this style. Because I've always liked ninja builds, but you know, you don't know what they've got installed. Well, not really. I mean, they might put leech in, you know, where you do a lot of I can't see my TV, guys. No, just got too much sunlight coming in. he's going in first, yeah. I can't see nothing. I've turned these blinds down, yeah, I can't see the TV.
And I thought the battlefield was hell. Compared to this, war is a paradise.
Now I couldn't see anything on the telly. What's that? Right. Wait there. 100. Wait, 100,000. Now we're level 70. Let's see what I've got. Training robes. It's all gonna be crap. Did you get a 21 bow yesterday, Michael? You said you did, didn't you? Right. Lock that. Oh, we've got the training ropes in here. Let's lock these. Yeah, lock those. Level 15 fan, lock that. What's its level up? 95,000. Alright. Alright, you ready, Michael? I couldn't see. Yeah, I couldn't see going through that mission at the glare of the window coming through.
War is a paradise.
¿Cuánto has tenido? ¿Eh? How much money? ¿Cuánto estás ahorita? $123,000, so that's 23,000 more than we just got. If you're what King of the Lords, I've got 6,000 hours in Nioh, the original game. I played it when it first came out, and I've soloed it a couple of times here, and I play on PC as well. You know, Nioh 2 was a letdown. The end game, good game, end game let it down. And you ask this guy here, Michael Clara Cook. He goes for all the titles. He 100%'s the game. All the titles, everything. There's another guy that does it called Venommo Gruslog. He does it all, but he solos the game as well. He don't like co-op. Does the Abyss on his own and everything. But he goes for all the titles, 100% of the titles, and he goes and gets all the smithing techs as well, which I don't bother going to for it, you know? Let's see what we got. I want to know what the cap is. You know? I'm thinking 100 is a round number. You know? Could be wrong. Some titles in the Crucibles then, right there. Amarissa earned in a Crucible. I won't wear, apart from having these other bit of sort of like training mission armor on, but I won't wear nothing else. I won't wear a lot of this aesthetic stuff. the train, the faster key recovery, critical defense, lightning, damage reduction, and it's a lot better than that. Here. It's a 21 gun. We're just saying that you just gotta wait for the game to come out. The game comes out Thursday. Wait there. It comes out, yeah, Friday. You know? So, I mean... Why can't I pick this up then? I'm going to PC and had a look and see what the Steam reviews are. You should get more Missa as a free. We got 183 Missa. 1,000 from this yesterday, Michael. Man down. Oh my god.
to this. War is a paradise.
$119. It differs, doesn't it? From 100 and most have got. I've seen we got 180 yesterday. That got more, yeah, but. Oh look, 72, the year that I was born in. Yeah. Won't change training robes. Oh no. So we got some, might want to do some, 15 fast. These were doing a lot of damage yesterday. And start putting some points into into samurai. Mm. 18 to 25 to get the other soul core. Set it up. Get rid of it. Oh yeah. That's 47,000. Can't be. Yeah, I've locked a lot of stuff. fists back on. They're a bit lower, but it doesn't really matter.
You there! Don't let that flame get near the fluke!
Oh no! Oh, right. I can spend like it seems to be like about an hour in the air. And we're not even using the what do we call it? The guardian spirit lets you be in the air more times, you know what I mean? Fly like the wind. soul cores, man, honestly. There's two cats. You need, if you gotta remember, I need over 200,000 to get a level. Yeah, well, I'm not far, but I'm about, wait there. Wait, I'll have a look in a minute. That's 135,000. It fluctuates between 135. We got 181 from this yesterday. 100,000, 128. I need 103,000 to level up. So yeah, it's just like we'll start going into stamina and start building on that, or we just keep on. Because the magic is, you know, do I put another point into magic? Considering there's still another 30 points, 28 points to play with. Skills at 35. I mean, you can look at everyone's stats, can't you? You know, I know you've got a lot of constitution because you've got no, you're light. I'm light as well though, but skill is still giving me the most attack power. Intellect is not, but it's giving you all the bonuses. Magic, if I pumped up magic, I wonder if I'll unlock the fourth, because it says 18 to 26 to get the other, because I've got all those soul cores, but you know, it's not like we've got no storage, but still ain't get the finally decent armor. Let's have a look. Here. Training robes will stay on for good. Oh, we have got here. We finally got some here. 15s, but they're higher. Do you know they don't make as of? Let me look. Faster key recovery. Yeah, as of the purple ones. 14. Fire resistance. Do you know what? Oh, we got some more. We got some higher. 17 here. Blue. And you know blue's the fastest. If you had all blue, then purple. Purple's stronger, but blue is faster. Unless they change that, but I know that for the guys that used to speed run the game, you know? This one locked. Might go with, they're quite low down, not low, but we might put these back on. Yeah, we'll go for these. Go back on the claws. Got a lot of Ippon. We got an Ippon Datra. Got a lot of those. Oh, we can stick this on. This crucible weapons, I mean, they're really the way to go, but you take so much damage, don't you? You watch, wait there. We got another plus. No. Oh, I got Shinroko. Mind you, we're not playing Samurai really. So I managed to get some higher here. Training robes, the 15 to 14. Didn't make much difference. 17 bottoms. Yeah, it's not that much. To have all training, just keep them to wearing all that, you know? To wear anything. People try and make a build, do you know what I mean? You definitely want to make a build, because obviously you've got to beat the end game boss, you know? $200,000 to level up. Oh, we got another title. What's it in? Tactics. Living artifact duration. We'll stick that up to 2. I suppose because we've used a lot of living weapon. $200,000. Yeah, mine's just over 100. So you must be. I don't know what level I am. We just got into the. I think that was 73. It's just taking Yessie about, I don't know, say, they didn't put a time on it, but it's like maybe 5 minutes. Talk about people waiting for you, eh? Why is it? Yeah. Oh. Oh, teardrops. 121. Is it sort of range? So 121, 140. Media attack range. Key recovery speed duration. Let's see if the gods have been good to me. Oh, we've got some right there. Did we get some? The corrupted weapons you take. These are the way to go, I would think, but I don't know about the crucible weapons. But you take a lot of damage using them. You give a lot, take a lot. We haven't played Rakusa for a while. Korisama, because it is the ninjutsu, you know, weapon. Here. No, we've got this training robes armor. Doesn't matter. Paralysis. Faster Omnia Magic. Priorities. That's what's the highest? What's that? That's on that fan. Yeah. Kunai damage. Winded damage reduction. Yeah, that's what I need. Oh, you get winded a lot. So we've got a lot to squash here, but I want to make sure things are locked, especially in the... That's alright. It's locked. It's locked. Not locked. 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 Do you know, I'm gonna go back with the we're gonna go back to the Kusa, because this Kusa's level 19. Oh, that's a lot. That'll take out a lot. We don't need that. Whatever you guys at then, Michael. What are you at then, Lord 57. 74, Michael, now. You were 71 yesterday when you messaged me, whatever time that was yesterday. What about King Lord 56? Whatever did you get to? You didn't say, did he? Oh, I can look, wait there, I can look at the... $53. He's gone even down the middle. Okay, that makes sense. 53. Cloud is 84. 53 skill. 10, 10, 6, 10, 10, 20 constitution. Yeah, because you've got no health, that's why. You've gone for the health stat. It makes sense. It makes sense to go evens, you know, in all the stats. It's only a demo. I totally get that, you know? Because you can get, you sort of got best of both. Who's that guy who used to play this like that indie guy, that Poo for Llama? He used to put all his stats like that, all in one, you know, not like your... Oh my god, this cruiser is just so much. Because the cruiser is built for, you know, ninja.
Mercy! Just kill me, please!
You know? Kusa. Needs to be a lot more damage with Kusa than we are anything else. But this is level, this is a... No, it's a higher level. This most of the scales better with the thingy. mad rush in there. I'll be lucky to pick up something different, I can guarantee you that, but then... The aim is to skip. The aim is to see what the cap is. I think it'll be 100. But... you wait until you get, when the game opens up, you'll get it straight away, while you're doing this for, you know. I didn't get the chance. I didn't get the chance to level up. Does a lot more damage. Fists. But you can't change stances in this. Like that. Oh, it's the first time we can't level up after a run. 110. Yeah, let's see. What do we got? Black bamboo. Let's get rid of this. But because these are only just going to did I look? Oh, where am I done? $25, 115. Michael's level 84, 85 maybe, 200,000 level up. Yeah, so I can't see it going past 100. Have you seen that? Have you seen that big bit of Amrit around here, Michael? Where is it? Is it here? Have you seen that big bit of that big chunk of Amrit? It's like an egg. No, it's not that. It's it looks like something for later on in the game. It's like it's like an egg. See, it's got the daylight coming through. Where is it? I just take these off. I mean, it's just all the extras on that we need at the moment. Oh no, it's 115. And went unlocked our special move. Yokai drops. That's what gets you all the stuff. All this can go. Yeah. Worth looking at the samurai stuff. We're not using it. So, shinobi gaiters. Wait there. Shinobi. Here. What are we wearing? We're wearing these ones. Key recovery speed. There's a lot of shinobi. This is the original armor. Yep. Then you got the original hair in the samurai form. Oh, we could level up. Oh, well, mind you, we had access. I had stuff left over, so 120,000, 76. Hunters. Auto and recovery. That's what you want, mate. There's so much coming in. Fan and Jitsu drain. Wind damage. Fan and and in the crucible. It's not a lot. It's gonna take 2 runs, or 1.5 run. For what you've got left over, you know? If you started this as a new mission, like, me and Michael got 181,000 from this yesterday. Next run, 120, so, I don't know. You know? Big difference. Surprisingly, with like even with 3 players, you're not getting more Amrita. No, you're not. You normally would do, but it's still the same as what me and Michael get online. You got to be difficult here a bit, yeah, but it's.
So I'm stuck in a living hell now. Guess that's my fault for drinking and gambling.
Dharma based. It's Omnio. This is. Da, 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 da. Emirates have got 87,000 for that. Wow. That starts at that. Insufficient magic stat. Water. A Sage's talisman is in a crucible. I wonder if the cutting edge one, I can't think what it is. Soul Purge. So no matter what, there's nothing. I thought I see the cutting edge. I can't remember if it's Omnio or it's in that thingy. There you go, it's there. Cutting Blast Talisman. Oh, it imbues your weapon. It's from Zuki, yeah. So it's not a thing, no. Mate, gone. Got 84,000 for that. Didn't seem right. No. It's been 120, 140 this run. 80,000 for that. It didn't seem right. we were doing this one up here. That's why we were doing this mission. Yeah, that's why we're lacking. this one. You're just skipping loads of stuff. That's why we're not getting Ritter. 80,000 on that. I mean, we haven't done this with that other guy, and we wasn't doing all these like little tiny bits.
And I thought the battlefield was hell. Compared to this, war is a paradise.
42,000 up to that, but then you get nearly 42. You get nearly 40,000 from this. I'll put the cats down. Might as well change to put this on Nioh magic. Yeah. How much do you think that was? 208,000 I got. Yeah, there you go. That's gonna go into magic, so let's see if I can get another soul core. Just see if I can get another. Yeah, because it levels up with the, strangely enough, with the weapon. Yeah, but it's it levels up with the samurai weapons using the magic one. Let me see if I can Oh, I still haven't unlocked another one. Tadama, there. Soul purge, yeah. It's just the water stuff. 19 to 25. You have to go to 25, I think, to get the 1, 2, 3, 4 slots. 19 to 25. I'll get a drink, Michael's right there, and I'm gonna sell some of this rubbish we got. Was that? Yeah, I should. No. You know this is all going to become wasted stuff, like everything else. Disposable. Yeah. That should be everything I've locked. If I went to level up, how much did that get me? That got me 105,000, that did. I want to get a drink, yeah. I got 208,000 from that run, but I might have had some left over from the other one. 100,000 from crashing up that. Oh, yeah. Alright. fall on the floor. Let me just do something. Okay. Alright. Michael. Yeah. Let's not. No. It's not. Just gonna drink this coffee. So I typed in the level cap in Google AI. Right, I'll tell ya. Cause it could be. So wait there. It could be as high. Let me just get these biscuits out. So I need a biscuit. Right. In AI, let me just read it because this is what's been reported. It could be as high as. Right. In the current Nioh 3 demo released January 29, 2006, there is no official hard level cap. Players have reported exceeding level 100, while some community discussions suggest the cap might be as high as 250. Yeah. So they might just have not, with the cap, there might not be, who knows, where? Just go, is it going to be 700? 750? You don't know. There's 5 stats there. You could go 200 in every stat or 150 in every stat. Just saying, it wouldn't work out that way, but, well, that's what it says there. 100 players, and I bet it's been on Steam as well. Because what Steam would do, they data mine it. If you look at Steam, they would say, the cap is you don't have to do the levels. Wait there, I'm not ready yet, Michael. No, you have to stop. I've got to drink this coffee. Well, oh bloody hell. can't really get right, you know what I mean?
You there! Don't let that flame get near the smoke! Guess that's my lot for all the drinking and gambling.
To read this properly, this is going to be ways to making this.
Hey! Get a ladder over here! Now lower it quickly! Ah!
Highest gear in the demo. I need to look at this. Alright. Look at this Reddit thread. A lot of people saying there's no level cap. No. We're higher than 60, you're 80. Right there. There is no level cap. This is pretty much the full game that has cut off progress point. Hell yeah. Saw someone post a screenshot of level 66, way higher than that. I saw something earlier say 82, you're higher than that. I mean, but as AI, it said 100, could be 250, no cap. Well, it'd take you all day to get to 100. Well, not all day, but you know what I mean. I need to find, I'm going to have a look at this properly, because Steam is the one that would have the answers, because of data mining, you know? If there's no cap, then that means you can just stay here and level as much as you like. You'll go past 100, you can, I mean, it's 4 days, literally. It's going, the demo drops at midnight on, you know, Friday morning, basically. You know, Thursday night, Friday morning. So there's no, I mean, everyone says there's no cap. People are stopping at 50, whatever, you know. PlayStation, I'll always look at Steam. Steam is the one. We've gone higher. I'd have thought it's I'd have thought it'd been 100, but it seems they're just not. Let me look at this. Do this mission. Let me drink this coffee a minute. Otherwise, the time I got to the mission, it would have been cold. I want to look on Steam. Steam have the right answers because people are data mine the game. With demo, no? Because practically we've got the game. This is a 56 gigabyte download. So the game will get patched, you know, like it does on release. So you've got the main game. The save will go over. But I 100, yeah, I thought, yeah. But loads of people have said there's no cap. You're higher than me. I'm level 70 some odd. You're in the mid 80s. So rules are 250. Well, put it this way, it doesn't take someone long to get the Amrita. Put up cheat engine and just do your analytical cheat engine on PC. Just see how much you can get, and if you can cap out all the way, then there you go. There's your answer. That's what people do. They just use cheat engine. You just kill one enemy, type in the value of ammunition you've got, then you kill another enemy, type in that, give you the value. Then you just do that, and you give your go 999999999. Hit that. That shows you how much ammunition you've got. If you can level up, boom, which will be a lot, because you can tap a lot of 9s into that bar down the bottom. People do it all the time because they want to find out. You know, it makes a good video as well, you know? If there's no cap, meaning let's go to the Crucible. I'm afraid I'll get on. Please level up. Yeah.
And I thought the battlefield was hell.
After
Compared to
this,
this, war is a paradise.
I'm gonna look on my PC and I want to find out, like, roughly. Yeah, what the cap is. So it's definitely 100, but it could be more. Well, it could be no cap. I should be able to get that. That's nearly 200,000, right? Let's just put into skill. Alright, don't go pressing any ready buttons. I'm going to look on PC, the demo, because it seems to AI cannot be right. It's definitely 100, but it could be no cap. The only way I can see people doing it is on PC, through Steam, because nobody's on here is going to get to 250. Not on console, no. Let me just tap this in. Nioh freedom. I've got to find it. Let's go find it up here. Turn it off. Well, let me. Get the mic out. This is on Steam. You could. There's a glitch that you could do that lets you into the main game. Yeah, people are getting over there. This is in Steam. You can't do no more. Since you bumped, this is on Steam, so. Since you bumped up, I'll refresh you on some info. There are some people nearly level 100. I'm like 61 myself, but I am probably a stop as well. Max level is 250. The highest gear level I've seen is 21 from the Crucible boss. Exactly, presume that roll to +1, 22. Do they mean the mission? When the game, you know, level this whole, when Nioh is released, it stops at 250? Because I think you can still do it here, but you have to go past 100 to see, because I mean, AI will give you an answer. Steam, I mean, it's people just have to act, it's easy. I mean, if I bought this on Steam, you could just do the Amrita, which is so easy in Cheat Engine. You could do it right at the beginning of the game, and you could just as soon as you've got the Amrita, you could just see how many levels it goes into, and if it stops at 250, you know that's 250. But is that 250? That number's popped up twice. Is that 250 when the game opens, or you can just go 250 now? You know, because 100 is a definite, yeah. But people, this is Steam. I'm just trying to look, because like in Google, AI is always not the. It's quite hard to get it. I mean, it doesn't bother me. I mean, to be quite honest with you, but it's. Because people, that it could be that, or you could just keep on going to. I mean, the game drops in 4 days' time. Hit max. Oh, someone's got a sheet here. Oh yeah. No, it's level 50. Hit max level in level 3 is a Reddit thread. No, he's level 50, mate. Yeah. Let's look at some of these comments in Reddit because they love to post all this bullshit. There is no level cap. That's what I keep on saying. This is pretty much the full game that has a cut-off progress point, yeah. So it's like the full game you've got, but it's been cut off, you know? So what I think is, cap might be 250. You know, when you beat the main game, but you can still level up here to 250. Okay, IR mode. Let's see what that's gonna say. Okay, well... Well, it's a bit controversial because it's saying, well, it's 100 or it's 250 in the demo. Yeah, no hard cap, and I don't know what that is. You know, the full game, but. Some people don't seem to know, if you know what I mean. But there's no, if you can go past 100, then you know, you've answered that yourself, you know, but it looks like it's 200 So yeah, they're just saying this is the cut-off point. So basically, because you got the full game. I thought someone would have, you know, because they've done it in a game that, you know. There's somebody definitely has gone past 100. Yeah. That's what I've got out of this. 100 to 250. I mean, this is the best farming area. People said that people made a video a couple of days ago. The best farming area is at the beginning of the game. Nah. It'd be too much. It'd be too much to go, you don't know. It might be 100, but a lot of people, there's a couple of people said there's no cap. So, it's too high to go to 250, you know? This can be worth, this and what you've got left over, this is worth, what, I've had 200,000, but then I might have had 30,000 emeralds from me, but this is worth what we do about. It's worth about 140, 180. It's 150,000 for me to level up. So, you wouldn't be able to grind this. You wouldn't be able to grind this. Just this area here. There was a mission that you could get to. Yeah. You could unlock, but it's been patched. But there's been no patch to this. Apparently so with the other one, they could get over through the door, through the locked gate on the map. Yeah, people find ways, but 100, yeah, if you want to put your mind straight, and if you go over 101, because I was in 250, there's just no cap. You know, let's come up in Reddit threads. You're gonna hear it, it's gonna be more reliable on PC than you're gonna hear it from on console. It's a lot of grinding to do. I mean, if you want to, if you get to 100, you prove it to yourself. Oh, I've changed this. What? It's right. Well, they said you've got the full game. It's just capped at the moment, you know? it'll take you forever on console to do this 250. There's just no cap, that's it. I mean, the first Nioh didn't have a cap, it goes 750. It's when people found glitches, they had to cap the game at, you know, 400, you know? Level 100 is still high. Yeah. When you get to that mission where your weapons are matching your level at 100, you know, not at 20. The people reported having weapons at 21, 22 even in here, but that's just RNG, you know? Getting a 21 weapon, 22, plus 2.
is a paradise.
Controller. Looks like we need a new controller. Oh dear Lord. Michael, what you don't understand is this is a demo, but it's not a demo, if you know what I mean. This is what they're saying on the forums. It's not a demo. You downloaded nearly a 60 gigabyte, which is the full game, but the DLC, it's just been capped. It's the full game. That's what they're saying. Level 100, and we've heard there's no cap at all, 250. You know, until you pass that 100 mark, you can't sit mouth, because you're nearly 100, I'm 70 some odd, so that's it. That's what they said. This is the full game, but you're capped until the release at midnight on Thursday. Well, Friday morning basically at midnight, you know? So this is the full game. It'll be patched, already downloaded. You know, a demo's not 56 gigabytes, is it? You know? If this was Unreal Engine 5, this would be about, I don't know, 150 gigabytes, because they're massively Unreal Engine 5 games. But they just say there's no cap. The only way you can do it, I mean, you get to level 100, I mean, you can see that from now. If you go past it, you know, it's that. But the grind is, you know, so we're not even up with that. Intellect. It just feels like, you know, that's quite hard to get. What's this? Still a Crucible. Crucible weapon drop rate. Crucible weapon drop rate. That's 2. We thought yesterday I thought before I started, I thought the cap would be about 30, about 50. The new was at the 71s, then I thought, okay, it's going to be 100. And then just looking on the what do you call it? On the thingies. Oh, we have got some here. Yeah, Michael. I've got some armor that's gone up to 21. Some of my shinobi stuff, some of the stuff that I already started with, level 21. How about that? When I was just reading people getting level 22 armor plus 2. There's me not getting all this armor, and then I put some of the training robes on because I like it, you know, because it's not got nothing here, but gauntlets 21 right there. It was just the gauntlets, I think, right there. Training road, that. Yeah, it's just that. And purple as well, yeah. So, I mean... whatever, I mean, yeah, it'd be hard to level up here. It'd break your, not break your soul, but, you know, it's just turning off the switch and just grind, which I've done for years. And it's usually it'd be the same thing when you're in the main game, when the game gets released, you know? Everything you're got's gonna be, you know, it's just one of those games that takes like, and with the DLCs and whatnot and all the other, I mean, look at the, if you look at the full map, the other missions, 20. Like I said to you, the original Nioh, you could go to level 750, but people done it within, you know, a couple of weeks, you know? They capped everyone that got to 750, well, just everyone, they just put the cap at 400. Then that's how it was, the difficulties. It went to 550, then 750 with the difficulties. But Nioh, that's how the original Nioh was, because that's when I played it, you know, when it got first released. Then Nioh 2, you got to 300 and you had to wait for the DLC to come out before you could, you know, you beat the main boss of the game, then you could get the Way of the Strong, but you could still not go past the 300 mark even on the Way of the Strong, and that was because it was in lockdown, you know? So Nioh, it was, like I said, Nioh was 750, there was a glitch within 2 weeks of the game, people got to 750 by leaving the, you know, consoles on, because it was on console, you know. They claimed that there was so many people going, oh no, complaining like hell, what? That a glitch that you can see today on YouTube, people getting those balls stuck under where you fight, it's the horrible mission, I hate it. It's you get those floating balls, they just get free stuck under the thingy by you guiding them under there. And when they were stuck, it was constant unlimited. So you could leave your PS4 on, go about your day, leave it on for hours, and everyone was getting to 750. And they done it, yeah. So after 24 hours or 12 hours or whatever, however long it took, you know, people claimed it was, and Team Ninja was like, nah. The cap was 400. So everyone, people got the 750. I didn't do it because I thought, no, I'm not paying. Didn't pay like 50 quid or whatever it was back then for, you know. Yeah. So that's where the cap comes from, you know, because it was originally 750. So that's down to an exploit, and loads of people doing it. Yeah. Until it got patched out, and everyone was at 750. They moaned when it got to put to 400, and I know it's not the level. It's not really the level you are in this game. Theoretically, it's really the level of your weapon that does the damage. You hit levels matter, but you get to 750. I mean, sorry, you get your level to like the abyss level, and then you can take a lot of levels out, and you see how much you still do damage with. You can take like 500 levels out, you know, but you still got that weapon damage. Right there a minute, Mike. I'm doing something right now. Right in a minute. No, 100's enough, mate. That's fine. When you go to a 101, that proves that it's higher. And obviously it posted quite a lot, you know, so I'm surprised some ain't just done it with cheat engine, you know? You could, I mean, you could just open up cheat engine. You don't have to have no cheat table for on PC. You could open up cheat engine. So you look at what amrita you've got, right? And then that's how you use it. You get the amrita, so you kill a little enemy, and you get so much amrita. You type that in the value in cheat engine. You scan it, then you do another one, so you get more amrita. So then you do another number, you scan it again, and you do another one. Then the numbers that you get, you pull them down, and you just tap into the thingy, right, 9999999. Just keep on doing 999999999. Then one of them will flag up that, and that's the correct number, and that will give, if you level up, do you know what I mean? They did it in the Black Myth Wukong, and when that got released, Black Myth Wukong, I didn't know what level cap was. I thought it was 99. It wasn't, it's 320. But you can level up even higher in that game now. But it's not to do with the levels, because I've got max level on console, and we didn't hit max level on PC. But they've got items that, like the buffs here, that you get here, like, you can buff your attack, your defense, because Black Myth Wukong's got a big DLC coming out. Now, I watched them build a massive PC last night, and it's mostly one of the best looking PCs these Chinese guys made. It's a 5090, whatnot. It's all Black Myth Wukong, gold. It must have cost like a £50,000 PC, you know? But Black Myth Wukong's got a DLC coming out, but I platinumed that. I bought the game twice. But when I went to craft some stuff, oh, my defense went up, my attack went up, because I kept on thinking, you know, because I've already bought the DLC as buying the expansion. And I thought, should we start again, you know, because we're max level, it's on console, and considering we got it on PC as well. Because it plays very well now, because it's Unreal Engine 5. They've made it play like yeah, they've, oh, what did they do? They've done something to it. It's 100 gigabyte download, and that included the DLC, but they made it so it played extremely well on console. Don't worry about PC. People don't know how it's, I mean, on PC, people cheat. I'm surprised someone hasn't done it and says, yeah, you can get to, yeah. All these games have been 750 max level, so if it is 250 for the way of the Nioh to beat the boss, then that's 250. You know what I mean? So, you know, so it is what it is. It feels like an odd number, but you'd never get to 2. Well, you could. You wouldn't. The game will be released. It'll be interesting to go past 100 because I've seen that 250 number fly about a little bit too much, you know? We're playing the demo, yeah, but really it's the full game, you know? You downloaded a, you know, what was it, 60 gigabyte file? Looking for this morning when I was looking for me
You there!
see how many days is left of release. I couldn't find the game. It just led me to my demo, you know. So the game is, I mean, the demo's connected to the game. That's what I mean. It's hard to find a game that I've, you know, that's like nearly £200, you know? I mean, it's easier to find a demo than the game. Yeah, I had to search for fucking, you know, the main game.
Guess that's my love for all the drinking and gambling.
A lot of people stop, but I don't think level 100s is not high at all. Not really. All the soul matching you have to do in this game and whatnot. Unless they change something with that, because they know that is like, it's painful. And the gold is like, yeah, they should change that because gold is like the rarest thing in the previous Nioh games, you know what I mean? You'd rather have gold than unwritten because it, you know, the price of soul matching. laser. 19, we're gonna be at this.
And I thought the battlefield was hell. Compared to this, war is a paradise.
Here's your 40,000 there. What do you mean? Do you want to do something else then, do you? Michael, do you want to do something else? Off the cell, yeah. Oh, we've got another martial arts. Split now. Oh! Oh, we've got this. The split. So the weapons are unlocking. Yep, so there's another one to unlock. Wow. Hey? That's just unlocked now, that weapon. The dual, the split slaves, you know, those melee weapons that everyone used to use. We've got no points. But it's the Oh, it's the pole. It's the magic pole. You know the one? Of course, that's bringing it all back. Yeah. So there's one weapon that is missing from this. And that's mostly all the weapons from both games. I can't think what it is. You have to pull up mostly Nioh 2. Picked up nothing. You could do with some good fists. So there's one more weapon to unlock. I can't think what it is because that's just unlocked for me. So then that means that's all the weapons unlocked. Because the one's greyed out, I can't think what it is. It's mostly from the Nioh 2. Do you know what it is? The cestus. Oh, not the claws. The blank ones. Yeah, I know what you mean. Do you want to do something else? So if this numbing your mind. I mean, you've got 4 days, Michael. I mean, it's not, if you don't, you know, I know you can turn off a bit, you know? But I do think, this leveling up system, it sounds a bit strange, but it wouldn't surprise me because you're playing the full game. You haven't got the full game, but you've downloaded the game. When Nioh drops, on Friday, it'll just be patched. You know, 60 gigabytes RAM. Right? Do you know what the graphics card, the highest recommended graphic cards, is a 360 Ti. The PS5 is more powerful than the recommended PC to play this game. So this is not a monster PC to play this. No. This is like a graphics card from about 2020, something like that. You know, that's the recommended. Considering people will be playing it with high-end graphics card, but the recommended is a low graphics card. And then you've got the lowest ones that is really low. So that's what I was thinking. Do you want to do another mission? Run through the game or something again. Do the first mission. What level am I at? Now. 80. To you must be late 80s. Well, I can see what you are, because I can see your thingies. He's bloody spun on it. Oh dear. Oh, we take too much damage with these. Let me put these right there.
Mercy! Just kill me, please! You there! Don't let that flame get near the smoke!
Your first counter is really the R2, it's just your samurai. That's all it is. And you go into samurai. R2, you go into samurai. So that's it. See the amount of magic I got. $140, so that's 17,000. Wow. You get a lot from the boss, but when it comes to new weapons to be tried out, nobody knows what they are. Most of the people that there's going to be a lot of content creators that got the early access to all this, you know, the cowboys and all that. Look, they'll be playing it right now, doing the guides, you know, or whatever. Telling you the difference between samurai and ninja, first counter. But they won't have the DLC information. With this being on PC though, they can get that in mind, you know? There's no Souls game, do you know what I mean? So stop from.
And I thought the battlefield was hell. Compared to this, war is a paradise.
if you had a bit of Satsuki and Sake, Sin, I bet you've got the smithing tech, so you could make. You'd absolutely, yeah. This would be worth about 300,000 minimum. Oh, it's God, no, what 94,000 1 minute, then 180. This doesn't add up. You know. Bill hook. This the first time. No, we used this, didn't we? No, this. The first time I've seen this one here. Apart from Spy. What are we using there? Corruption. I mean, you take so much damage at the moment. Mostly better off in the later game. What was using these? Was I using these? I was using these. Keeping to my armor set is just, do you know what? It's just. Yeah. Enemy sensor. That's 17, alright. So look. Wind. Like that. That would have been locked, yeah. I'm sure that's all of it. Nothing in that one. No. Wow, people still can't get through it. Did you wait there? I don't know if I managed to level up. No, I don't think I can, no. 145, so... Oh dear. points out later on. When you've got the dedicated kunai build, you know? Oh, right. We're not getting enough unreal. No, we've got a lot more than this. This is weird. We've had 180,000 from this, and we're missing like 40,000 from somewhere. I think some of this run you've done that has been skipped. Skipping on things, you know? Skip to learn. With this 250 like limit, only on PC. Yeah, you won't be able to do it on console. You know? That's if it is. If you go past 101, do you know? Running around like a mole. I've never had this many scribble decks in. Unless there's that many in the game, but I've never had this many in. I mean, in this short time, because there's no luck with all people like that. Perhaps they've changed the luck thingy on this, you know? There's a million stats you can spec into. I mean, without this, with the new negative points, so you do that. That's pretty works. With, looks like with Constitution. Weird one is, I'm surprised there's no Pegway talisman or anything like that. So I'll take that over anything. Then bubbles. Wrong down. Lantern fruit we've got is unreal. Yeah, I'll tell you, it soon goes. This is what replenishes all your with the main game, and you get it. You can't see it now, but it's what replenishes everything. Because you get the big, you used to get the big other thingies to do it. I've got about 200 in storage. You can only carry 5. Plays very well.
And I thought the
I
battlefield
think it
was
played well on
held.
Steam as well. The lantern fruit there.
Compared to this,
Still if using
war
it
is a
now.
paradise.
You will like it most users. Fills up all your bits and pieces. Lantern fruit, yeah. 224,000. Yeah. Considering I had 100 and something before then. Go. Intellect. That's the new stat. That's what does all the special effects. Duration of the key, recovery speed, special requirement. It's all the everything. A lot of stuff. The head stuff. A little bit difficult to describe. Just remember that you can go 200 in these eventually when you get to the way of the Nioh. That's if they do that. Nobody knows. You know, it's not. You know, they might have got rid of it. You know, going through like the way. So this is story mode. It's not called. They might change it to something else because it's story, but it's always. They've changed the names from Nioh 1 to Nioh 2. Just by the way of the strong, wise, demon, then the Nioh, then is the end game, you know? This is open game. I mean, there's a lot. Look. He's farmed all that shinobi stuff there. See? So that is wait, the key. Yeah. I had some of this, but you'll get it's key discovery. Yeah. There's no ninjutsu bonus here. Like Hanzo stuff and like that. But there is whenever it gets to green. Then, what's he aiming for? So when it gets to green, then everything is when you can really make a build. Oh, we got another title. What's it? Subjection. Damage taken, key depleted. Right there. You can't go here, so right there. Elemental damage. These are all the things. These are your Agio, Nioh, and you can do what you like with them. Samurai, we got one right there. Look what we got. So I think this is what, and the shrines that you pack, that's what I think. Because of the title list here. That's what all that is. All the titles you got here, and believe me, there's a lot, because they're going to add a lot of new weapons as well. Samurai, you know, you have to go 100% with all the weapons, sword and all the new weapons they get. Right there. Total damage dealt, 2 point thingy. Total damage 350,000. What's the total? Right there. Total damage with quick attacks. No, wait there. What's total damage with a single attack? So that's how you can tell how much damage you do with a single attack. 476 bullets fired, not a lot. Dodges performed. Successful phase 22. Purification conducted. Tools forging 8. Smithing text collected 2.1. So that's 2.1 out of 100%. So yeah, it seems a lot, but I want to see how much on a single damage. It's mostly going to be. What's the most damage we've done with a single hit? 41 hours. Amrita obtained. So this is nothing because endgame is 300 billion. It's always been 300 billion to level up when you get to that stage, which is nothing really. If you lose it, you get it back just like that. So I've earned 5 1,146,399 Amrita. Considering shrines we've prayed at, blah 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 blah. Gestures obtained 21. I don't even know if we've got any new ones. Total damage down. What's this? There's got to be a single damage on here. This goes all the way down. With total damage with bows 31,000. I love bow builds, but they took it away from us. It only exists currently in Nioh 1. Let's see if it. They did have a bow in Nioh 2. They nerfed it, so that was gone. Total damage done with. That's the total damage with ninjutsu. 233,000. Total damage dealt with a sword, 836. There you go. With a Dachi, total damage. Yeah, but I think that's all how many hits. It needs to be a single hit. I can't seem to find it because we've been doing ninjutsu. Total water damage, total lightning, total fall damage, max damage received 858. Total damage dealt with quick attacks. That's all your attacks. You need just a single. Can you see your total damage, Michael, as a single damage that you've done? What's the hardest you've hit, considering you're using spells like ninjutsus? Tomfers, dual ninja swords, which are obviously the ones that you get from the thingies. With bows. Max damage received from a single hit, 858. Total damage dealt in ninja style, that's total, it's not a single hit. If it's a single hit, then it's 858. Because you can't, I mean, Nioh 1 you can do 1,000,000. Do you see it in here? It would go, no, it caps at 999, but it will go to say 1,000,000 damage. They might go over the 999. There's something written in game code that can't seem to go over like 1,000,000 damage. It's like 99999. But you can see it in here. Now, unless they write over the code. Because there was something in Final Fantasy with 999 you couldn't go past until they actually wrote something so you could go over that damage. So you could go just by putting a 1 in, if you know what I mean. The most damage I've seen when people said they've done over 1,000,000 damage, and you see it, this is in Nioh 1. It would be 99999, just under 1,000,000. But you'll see the numbers flash up on the screen. This is all Nioh 1 DNA, still Nioh 1, Nioh 2. This open world is mostly from Rise of the Ronin. That's what made. They haven't rewritten the thingy. At least it's not on PS4, otherwise this has been full of cheats. What level you hit, Michael, I just looked, didn't I? Lantern through. So wait there, 570 in the storehouse. And these are really, really good. So we can buy this new thing, rejuvenation pill. Gradually restores your life over time. So you just go over here, and the red is to heal the crucible because you take damage in here.
Welcome.
Forge, no, wait there. Don't ask me again.
So, how about it?
Wait there, Mike, you can forge all the weapons, can't you? Wait, let me see something. What would this come out at? It'd come out at 15. It's all going to come out at 15. Alright, in claws. Michael, I can do a split staff. Yeah, so we can make it. You can forge it. Oh, we can do it, but it'd be 15. And it only comes up as blue. These are the ones. Martial art talons. 15. What else? Bow. This is what we've unlocked through smithing text. Not through smithing text, just progression of the. So we can get that. Oh, I'm happy to I'll bet you cannot equip this in. I bet this is only in Samurai. Talons, simple talons are the new ones for this. Everything's at 15. But these martial art talons. Let's have a look.
So, how about it?
Right there.
Well, is that to your liking? Do come again.
Oh, okay, let me just. So they're going to be down here. So the crucible ones, this is what does the most damage, but you take the most damage. So we just made. Don't tell me that. No, right there. It's the martial arts ones. These are, no, they'll be at 15, so they could be in the middle. Here we go. Strong attack damage, strong attack key damage, Omnio magic key damage, spirit skill, strong attack, and strong attack key. So you can't, I mean, so what can you buy from this guy that's any good here? Fireproof, travel amulet. What about from, what's her name here? She buys stuff from her, can't you?
How goes your mission?
Oh, forge these. Alright, so rejuvenation, the healing stuff, so these. And that's from Necklace of Tormented Souls. This is from, so you can do Status in Saki. No, this is from the Ravenous Claws. So crushing up your items here.
Do come again.
And to max these out, because we picked up so many of these. You can't use a whetstone. Oh, I haven't got them equipped. Okay. Martial arts. Locked. Right. This stretches with your. So we can't put all these on. This is what You can eventually, but we're locked in the skill capacity of the mastery. So you could click all these eventually. If we take that off, we could put that off. Vital spirit. Same with this. One of these is actually tied to magic. One of these is tied obviously to ninja. Sneak, Tachi arts, throwing blade counter, aerial strike. But this is going to come. This is what's locked for now. Wait, they're all those. Fuck it, yeah. Nioh 2, they made it such a... You had to farm fucking, like, yeah, you had to farm for like ever fucking whetstones. In Nioh 1, selling your stuff, you get untold amount of whetstones. We just got, look. So we can make the fam out on this. So really, this only does the... seven, yeah, so yeah. I've been keeping to this here stuff, but forever. And we just picked up some stuff here. That's 21. It just doesn't do nothing. Michael's got he's got a bit of a kunai build going there, but there's no kunai damage there. The gun, you can remodel. The rifle, I should say. Bow is scaling more with this. It's scaling more with... What's bow scale with? Just gonna level up. Yeah, bow scales with this. Intellect and what we're doing with the thingy. And yeah, bow used to scale with heart. I'm sure it did. Used to scale because this is heart. This is sword. Constitution is health and spear. Sword, stamina, strength weapon, skill, ninjutsu, kurisama, all the low weapons. Intellect is all this mind, all this other. Magic is magic. You know. But I do believe you can go up high because people saying that, I mean, this is the full game, but it's just capped because of like the demo. What I read on some Reddit threads, if it was just a demo that we played, we'd have just downloaded, you know, 5 gigabytes of the first mission, but it's not. It's 60 gigabyte file, and the only it's about right. Yeah, because the only heavy ones are Unreal Engine 5, you know, like 150 gigabytes. Guests cannot pet campuses. This guy here, so this is really what you'd want first time going through it. I made a load of them. Then this here, you buy some stuff just from the thingy. What else is up here? Oh, have you seen this up here, Michael? This locked thing. Locked chests. I never noticed that. Do you know what? I've never been up here. No. It's just like Nioh too. And also this thing here is a mirror. This feature's kind of, yeah, because I'm in someone else as well. And you can respec as well. Just change your image, you know. But with the infinite builds, this is where, so if you want to make a build, you make a build, you save it. Then at the push of a button without doing a reincarnation. So our stats, wait there. Right, so stats there. That's just the skill list, right? That's our stats there. So level 81, right? So when you get a build, so say, because this is how it was done. The green armor won't drop until you've beaten the final boss, which nobody knows, apart from the people that have got early access to the main game, which they're build a big YouTubers. This is our stats here. This is everything about the ninjutsu. Then if you want to see the samurai, then you just push that over, you know? But you can make your builds, but with no Book of Reincarnation, just one button press, you've reset all those back to default, do you know what I mean? And then you can save your build, then you can do something else. You know, if you want to do, if it's in the ninjutsu, then it's always going to be 99 in skill. And usually this unlocks the later pluses when you go into 200, is when the DLCs. It's usually the difficulty, do you know what I mean? Like DLC 1 will come around about May, DLC 2, July, and the last DLC, which is the de facto, is usually end of September. They've never changed, apart from Nioh 2, because it was the lockdown game. These are all connected to Nioh 1, because you're in the region here. So far, when I come out of this game, right, it's not saying the demo, it actually says I've completed 20% of this whatever region we're fighting in. So it's not a demo. So that's why I think, well, I can hear people saying, oh, you can just level up to 250. Well, you can't, you possibly most probably can on PC with cheats, but you won't be able to farm it here, but you take too long, you know, until I can't show the map because we're in here, but the map apparently say you could. There's been no patch for this, so there was. They said people were glitching through the gate. Oh, here we go. Yeah, because I'm in Michael's game, you know? There's another, there's an egg. Something looks like it's going to go here. Right, there's another guy, there's a couple of missions we can't do in the main game because it needs a guardian spirit that you can't get in the main game. But when I mean the egg, it looks like something's going to open up. It just looks like a book. The whole game's about Amrita, so he's upstairs. It's like a stone, but it's, you can see Amrita in it. All this game is just, all it's about is Amrita, the currency. This is a true story. It's a true story. So the Kelly, or was it William? Because you got the Black Samurai, the first ever Black Samurai, William Wallace or something like that. I think his name was. Now that's the first ever Western samurai. Now he's got a statue of him in Kent in England. So when I played Nioh, and I was looking for information on this game, right? I was getting into the real stuff. So the Nioh shrine in Japan is spelled Nioh, and it means the highest honor you can do in Japan, because yokai is just how the Japanese, it's just monsters, that's all it is. You know, it's like folklore, you know? But there was 3 real people. First Western samurai was William, there's a statue in Kent. You had Edward, this is from Nioh 1. He was like the alchemist. Then they had a black samurai that I think was on the slave ship. That was a Japanese, so this is true. With Nioh 1, the only thing they lied about was William being Irish, you know, because in Kent, in Canterbury, there's a statue of him, and this was in the 1600s. He was the first Western samurai. There was another guy that they lied a little bit. They sort of, because you can look it up yourself, it's all there on the internet. He sort of dibbled in a little bit of alchemy, but he weren't an alchemist. He was just doing some stuff. It just, you know, he was just out there. There's only 2, both English. Then they had the Black Samurai, which is in here. It's been in all the Nioh games, you know? So William, I know, is going to make a cameo in here. He made a cameo in Nioh 2. When I was playing this, I didn't know none of this. And when I was going through the Abyss levels as well, they stopped writing on the floors what bosses to expect. And when I was Googling everything, that's when I thought, oh, this is bloody real. You know, you wouldn't have thought it, would you? But the guy, there's a statue in Kent. If you don't believe me, you go onto Google now and you go and find out for yourself, you know? Kent, England, yeah. So 2 counties down from me, 'cause I'm in West Sussex. Listen. You're never going to go to whatever 259 is demo. No way. Unless you're on PC and use cheat engine. No. Wait and see, because Michael gets 100 and it must be go above it. And if it does, well, I seem to believe what Reddit people said, because you got the full game here, you know? No one's going to get to it, you know what I mean? You can't access, doesn't matter, you can't access whatever level you get to if you're using the cheat engine in on PC. You can't access all this stuff. You can only do what you can in the
So
demo.
I'm stuck in a living hell now. Guess that's my lot for gathering.
So you can't even make purple armor. So I tried to like make those thingies there. So I wanted to try the martial art claws. So it's just Michael's been waiting for this game since, oh my god, wait there. Since I told him about this game and he couldn't believe it was coming out, nor could I. Since they shadow dropped this back in April, and I told him don't worry about it. That day will soon come. That day's sort of came, but it's sort of like, I would play this at midnight, or whatever time I wake up on Friday morning, because that will be fine, you know? I've got to do some stuff in some mods as well, in can't keep on paying for everything, you know? Get rid of a lot of stuff. Netflix is gonna have to go. Apple TV, let's keep one. Most probably Amazon Prime. PlayStation account would have to go. Just little things. Looks like I could be losing a bit of my money, so. Never going to make money on YouTube. It's never that way, but after doing this for being monetized for 8 years and not making literally nothing on it, that hasn't gone well. No. Never was about money, really. But there's always a chance, okay, you know, but. Things are going for me. If the decision gets turned, then I'll just about be able to pay my rent, which is quite expensive since it's private. And basically, that probably works out in case I'm going to get hard by the benefit system, which they plan on doing to everyone, you know, in the UK. So I don't think about it at the moment. There is a way out of it, and it's sort of like YouTube, no. The money I get off benefits is less than a quarter of what you get on minimum payment. So you're gonna pay. So I've always got said you're better. So with some people it is, but not for me. It's not. No. Great health and work. And as an ex-plasterer, that's it. For me, I've done nothing. And I've worked 30 years of my life as a plasterer, got an injury. Did it help? Did I get anything from it? No, I could have got money up to about 20 grand, but I didn't know that until it's too late. So, yeah. Just unlucky. When I lived in private landlords, right? So I asked them about this, and they said, well, it will be this June. I'll be here, living down here from London. 3 years. My landlord can't tie me into as of UK law, but can't tie you into a year's. So I need to go into council property. It's a bloody lot cheaper, that's why. And so basically it's so the new law is UK, so when you rent, you're not tied into a year. You can get out of it by a month, you know? That's what I was told by the council down here. So that applies as of July this year. June this year. I pay more rent than my mum does, and that's two of them, and electricity, than my mum and her partner. And then it's just me on my own, you know? I just hope that doesn't stop one of my benefits that I'm well entitled to. But it's been reviewed. The next door neighbour lost it, but then he done it over the phone, so he said all the wrong things. And it's not a lot of money, which I don't for now, you know? But it's a little bit of money that just helps me get by, that's it. Will I notice the difference if it's taken away? Immensely, of course I will. We're talking not a lot of money a month, not a lot, no. People can get a lot of money from this, but it depends, you know. On this benefit, I'm not going to mention what it is, but you can work apply for this benefit as well. And it's been up for review,
And I know the battlefield was hell.
let's see.
Compared to this,
So I've only had this
War is
benefit
a
since
paradise.
2023, so basically since I moved down here. So I could have got it years ago. I didn't think I could get it, so I didn't apply for it. But since Labour got in, they just fucked it one up, yeah. So... just seems to me everyone is set up to fail when it gets reviewed, you know? And YouTube don't pay much. This might earn, these streams might earn 20p. That's it. This month, wait there, January, I've earned on YouTube £2. Yeah. So if you think this is really good, it's not. You know, some people do, some people don't. You know, but then at the end of the day, if I choose to choose money over my health will come first. Hands down, 100% health will come first. Oh, we've got another title. Yeah, but I mean, I can't. Ninjutsu key damage. Melee attack ninja. See? I know how far this goes. This could go like 100. It could go to, I don't know. We're speculating at the moment. Dodge key consumption. Spirit force ninjutsu here. So these numbers are. The dodge key consumption. Melee attack consumption ninja. And we've got another one in exploration. Dash medicine right there. So medicine efficiency, dash consumption, stealth, damage taken dash, reduced damage while dashing. Medicine efficient, we don't really need that at the moment. Reduce key when dashing. Stealth is a big one, I would say, because we've got planning to. Let's do that. And you'll find these, this is all what we've unlocked. So as we're not worrying about this, trying to keep to this here, Shinobi, because it just does dodge key consumption. Thief, why not? Better than this. Amateur gauge, enemy sensor. We'll keep this on because these training ropes are. They deleted this from Nioh 2. Yeah. 1 minute people had it, next minute. Yeah, because people are dropping thing. It's quite rare to get this, but you've got the both smithing tech. So you've got the ninja one, just like this, and then one where I'm now. Then you've also got the samurai version as well. See, if I put this on here, I've got 103 toughness. At the moment, we've got 55. I'd rather go for the look at the moment. But we're not going to keep to this strict. Trying to get this. Fan. Wait there, what have we got equipped here? Fan. Use 2 fans, don't equip. Firearm Nioh. Let's have a look what we got up here. This is a +1. Yeah. Martial arts. We made those, so. The highest damaging is going to be these. Like I said before, the crucible waters, but you take a lot of damage. So later on, when you've got a build that's you do a lot of damage, but a lot of your chunk of your damage goes away. This is what they're called now, the Crucible. The Crucible used to be something that you jumped into in, you know, the end game in Nioh. You know, in the Abyss or the Depths if it's Nioh 2. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Omnio box. So don't look like I can make nothing else here apart from the Water Familiarity Talisman, which is magic scaling, lifesteal, Soul Purge. This is gets rid of all your stuff. Is sort of, you do a lot of damage, but you can lose everything with that. It just seems to be the normal stuff from all these Omnios that we can get. Apart from putting a lightning shot on there, I bet it's like, oh, it's 6. So we're gonna put lightning shot on. Look. Let me see. Lightning shot. No. This is no. This one here. Cleansing Talisman. Oh, it's from the Wasp. Don't know what it is. Yeah. Until we can rest these, if you can't. Cleansing Talisman. Is that enough? Alright. Well, I don't know, I might take a break. God, mate. Do you know what, Michael? You want to feel how I feel some days, mate. I know your issues, and I would never discuss them on here, do you know what I mean? If you need to take a break or a walk, that's fine. I feel I need to reach 100, but not, you know, it's like mind numbing. It's easy to, you know, switch off. But I do understand this game. You've got the game, it's just locked. So when Nioh comes, it will be patched, then you're off, you know? And nobody, apart from people on PC, are gonna, you know, be able to, they can get to the level, if they know how to really do it, make their weapons up as high. You don't know how high it goes. Just say it's the normal at 140, 320, 140. You can do that in Cheat Engine. You haven't got the access to the main game, so the weapons would be purple, stuff like that. There's no cheat table. But people, this is not a From Soft game. You know, they're not gonna, because that's what they do. You know, the data miners, they will, with this demo, they would, if this was From Soft game, they would data mine the demo and you would know everything about it with Save Wizard. Right, this is what I see what they've done with Save Wizard on PS4. They showed you all the fucking graces before they've even been released. I was seeing people up on YouTube there's a guy, African guy, Jamaican guy. Every single grace that nobody knew that you couldn't get into the way of the Nioh. This was Nioh 2. And this is Save Wizard. You know, so they dug into the thing. It's exactly the same, but that's on PS4. You haven't got PS4 in it. There's no PS4 Save Wizard. You know, I couldn't believe it. And this was late. This was later on as well. This was when I played the game and we got like halfway through the main mission. I thought, all these graces are coming through because these people. This is when the game's released. They were making their builds right at the beginning of the game. So they had a max level with all the graces, all the stars and whistles like that. So they were ready just to go boom and just like that. Until eventually Team Ninja just nerfed everything. Because you could summon someone in, they'd just be floating about everywhere like this, like that. They'd be doing tons of damage. You'll get a buttload of Amrita. Yeah. People be flying about like there was, you know, some crazy stuff you can do. Just no different from what you can do on PC. But if this was PC, I mean, if this was from soft DLC, this would have been data mined and you'd know everything about it, which I think is a shame really, because it's people like a surprise, you know? I mean, the thing is, you just don't watch YouTube. Or, you know, the links. They've played. So I didn't get that. No, I didn't get it. Not that I know of. No, it's not there. No. It's the thunder shot. Let me look. That's missing. It's too much really just going through it because you only need really 2. No, it's not that, it's a lightning shot. Fragrant root, this is of the rock, but you do get one that gives you a lot of Amrita. Mostly not now, because some of that gives you like, there's some fragrant wood that gives you like 1 billion. I think this is just like a bad smell. So you haven't got the rejuvenation pill is new. I suppose it is if you didn't want to go into the, you know, like if rejuvenation, because I've always had builds that are like I'm trying to think. Living weapon where you got a pinch of health like that, where you're leeching, you know. That's not always making that. They'll come later on when you're going through the game, you know. Who knows? They might have something like Nioh 1 did, you know, like you got to beat, you know, the Queen's eyes to get to beat the, you know, a solo mission like that.
I expected no less from you, Lord Taketio. On, fight well. I expected no on Nioh magic will surely be of you, fight well.
Getting all these skins, that'll cost you an arm and a leg and glory. There's a way, you can put 2 glories down, meaning you can put, not glories, those jelly graves. Right. This is what I just see on Reddit just a minute ago, right? I don't know how. I don't know if this was available in the main demo. The first demo, the alpha demo. If you do this, I don't know if I didn't play it because your save wasn't coming over. So apparently people were getting beyond this here. It got patched out, so it could have been this. So there's a gate there. There's getting beyond this gate and going out. I do not know how. Because this is the full game we've got here. You know, it's locked until Friday midnight. I mean, no, Thursday midnight in the morning. Are you gonna be, Michael? If you're watching, are you gonna play it? Are you gonna be a midnight guy, or are you gonna wait until the morning? Because these are the ones that are left we can't do because this is a different guardian spirit. Then this is all done. If I quit out this game, this actually says whatever this is, this region, this region here, this is 20%. I've 20% done this sort of area. You know? Whether this is this the full map? I mean, this is pretty big. Considering Nioh was just locked missions. If you look at, if you compare this, I don't know, because you haven't got a horse, so Rise of the Ronin is... That's why I thought they got the DNA for this map. But this was in the works after Nioh 2, and they blatantly lied and said there was no game after that. So I don't know if this is the whole of Nioh. Then you got 3 DLCs. You know, I really don't know. This is still quite a big area though, it's a wonder. Did you find that egg?
You did a fine job. It would seem continue so that you did a fine. It could.
Hey, what was that? Oh, it's not this. Something's going to be there. I found a big ball of you must have, because you've been through everything. Is it? Something has to go here. We can climb part of that. This has disappeared. I don't think it was. You know, right up in the thingies. It's like an Amrita egg. It's like a shell, but it's got the Amrita sort of thingy in it. And what if this armor's still going to be the de facto of a ninjutsu build, Hanzo's?
Well, I'm sure you felt like it, but remember, now.
Oh, because you had, what's his name, in Nioh 2, didn't you? The annoying guy. That armor. Kato's army, yeah, that one. This looks like places for merchants. There's... Oh, here we go. This thing here. That's what it's talking about, like an egg. That's all Amrita in now. I bet this is some sort of warp. This whole game is about Amrita. It's all about, which is obviously it's fictional. Something will sit there, like that's like the guardian spirit in the thingies. How'd you get out of it, Michael? Let me see. Gate locked, so fast travel on it, but so there's a gate there, one there, one there. One there. That you can't do that, because it's on a ledge. So this is a new guardian spirit, which would drop the, you know, I mean, Thursday. No, what I was trying to say to you, Michael, are you going to play this at midnight, Friday, Thursday night, 1 a.m., 12 o'clock? You've got to be an hour ahead of me. Or are you just going to go to bed and just, you know? Because I can guarantee you now, people will be bursting to go out, whichever way it takes you, and you get the game will be patched, you know? Because it will be, because you've got the game, it'll be patched, and the demo will go over and you'll get the new thing that is quite hard to farm apparently, I don't know, it's must be a headpiece or something like that. I would do it, because I mean, if I finish it, if I stream, you try streaming for it, you go on YouTube, right, and just, you can stream, you can do it through your thingy. Alright, do you know what, which I didn't know about this, YouTube Premium, right? Even though I'm streaming through a PC and OBS, right? And I'm capturing the game through my PC. But YouTube Premium allows a better quality streaming service of the games. So you have to pay the highest thingy on PSN. So I was looking at it on the games. Alright, look, we can come out of here because we're recording right there. Because I had to stream. Right, so wait there. So of this here, this goes and shows you. Hold on. So of the 1572 Warring States, that's one mission, right? Done 20% of that. See? 20% of that. In progress, the Hamatsu incident. That's one mission. 20% of that. No, I don't. Because we're recording, you can see everything on here. So just 20%. Now here's some of my friends that are playing. Right, so this guy here, he's Canadian, nice guy, he's living in the UK. Michael's just come off. Demo available. Right there. Latest stuff catched on. Oh, the water's dropped off. So I found it hard to find the game. Yeah, only the demo. Right. So obviously people. So this is Chinese. 996 views. Just obviously people are gonna look. Here we go. No damage. Chinese do no damage. Right. This is just PS5 capture. Look, most of all this is bloody not Chinese, it'd be Japanese game. What's got the most views? Because this will be captured by the PS5. It's just on premium. There's a better. I couldn't believe they've actually paywalled you for this streaming a game that's at the highest price. Right there. Let me try and. I couldn't find the game. Here we go. Look, the demo's there. So I was looking for the. Right, right there. Let me just see. Pre-orders. Right, this is out now. So here we go. Purchased. Yeah, I couldn't find it. Yeah, I found a demo, right? We've got a digital deluxe edition. And apparently so we're playing 73% more in Europe than what they're playing in America. Yeah. Or 33, it's in taxes anyway. Right. So we've got, for the game releases, 4 days. So there's 8 hours left today, in the day. So obviously this drops at midnight for me. PS5 Pro Enhanced, yes, because it's connected to, in the HDMI slot, it's connected to the PS5 Pro AMD. That's the only thing that's there. I couldn't find this earlier today because I wanted to look how many hours it was. So it's Thursday midnight. How many of my friends on there bought this? It's about 40 some odd. Because we're going to choose. I didn't know to go PC or console, but I thought, do you know what? PC's had quite a bad rap. The PC port of Nioh 2 was quite bad. So I thought we'd just stick with the, you know, because the PS5 Pro Enhanced is not a button. It's just a thing. It's a HDMI that goes to the AMD thingy, which I can't see any difference between that and PS5. So yeah, but I'm capturing a game. So there's 3 things. ALM and something else is missing on the things. It's disabled, when you're from the capture card. The era of the yokai, a true shogun, a samurai ninja, open field, official news. Right, we're not in this era at the moment. Right there. The Kobatsu era appears for the first time in the series. Meet the new. We might be in it, but we seem to be in this something. We're 20% done. Right, that's not the whole game. That's just one part of that. These guys are the devs. Yeah, and they talk in Japanese. So when that goes, wait there. That was September the 25th. Now they're doing another one. Just before the main game comes out. That guy in the middle, they're talking Japanese. He's the main guy. The guy in the middle. But they're not showing it on here. They said they was doing. This is 9th of 9th, 25. You're gonna see if you want to see the rest. I don't think you really need to see the rest of the game because you've played the demo. They'll be showing you more where you are, where the level is actually level 100. You know, more of the open game. You know, and sneak peeks of what's to come. It's up to you. I like to be surprised. You know. It took me earlier. It took me ages to find the game that I actually bought, and it took me straight to the demo. Unreal. This is a 56 gigabyte download. The demo was. So the demo would disappear in 4 days. I would love to. I can't afford this at the moment. Wait there. Wait. When's this come out? End of the month. No. Too near Nioh. I most would play this on PC at some stage because it's Resident Evil 9. I'll definitely play this, but I'll play on PC. There you go. £100 for a game is a joke. Yeah, Steam is the same. Our government, I don't know what's coming out of Starmer's head. Starmer is thinking about taxing fucking everyone over in the UK for Steam. Something wrong with him. Something wrong with that man. The Prime Minister of the UK. Come up on YouTube. It's something to do with Steam, making it illegal for everyone in this country. They want to know your bank details, they want to know this, they want to know that, what's on your phone, this, that, fucking everything. When we've got another 3 years of this guy, you know? Well, that'd have to be replayed again for me, this Claire Expedition, because we haven't done the max damage, but it's on PC. Here we go. This is a huge update coming for this. We've got this on PC and I platinumed this on this, but they done 100 gigabyte update for this, and they still haven't released the thingy for this. I watched them build the PC for this, and it was, yeah, it looked very expensive because they put all the dolls inside the PC, but yeah. And it was running at 180 FPS. If you want to look at ultra realism, you want to look at what they done, the Chinese done of that, because they, even on console, it plays very, very well compared to what it played. Because the 100 gigabyte download was obviously to patch the game and make it play better on just lower the consumption on PC and PS5, but it's also for the DLC that's coming. But the only games, right? So the only games I'll be buying. There we go. This is my next one. This one here, because this is Returnal, and it's and this is not. So this is my plan. So what I'll be doing. Not buying it now. No. So Nioh in from properly when it gets released. Hopefully should be able to beat Nioh from the beginning of February, so March, April, because this game is, the first game was brilliant, and she makes a cameo. This game is absolutely brutal, because it's a roguelike. 10-hour runs, and I died. You do take some, you got to die, but she makes a cameo. I forget her name now, because you're playing as a male character, because Sony own Housemarque games, which are a Finnish game, you know. But this looks very, very good, because they PS5 Pro enhanced this Returnal, and it looks amazing. It looks because on PC it looks really, really well, and they poured it over to PC. But this is what some people are saying about this thing here with Saros. You get a second life, and you get this thing called Shell, which means, you know, you've got one chance of dying. But I tell you what, it's a rogue light. Select the edition. I don't know. We're waiting to see how my financial situation is at that time. Do you know what I mean? But this was the plan, depending how far I go with Nioh. With the full release, you know, just beating the base game, I can put the game down and not sit there and farm to death loads of Amrita and put it in an ingot, or if that's how it is, I really don't know. But Nioh is first. This is a definite buy, because I just love the first game, and it's well made, and it looks absolutely stunning. This is in Unreal Engine 5. Yeah. So that'll be the only game I'll most probably buy, and I'll most probably do. I never finished Hellblade. These are games to come back to. Because I played the first one. Pragmata, I'm not really interested in that. I played Silent Hill 2. When it got first released in 2001, when I was living in Spain. No, before we moved to Spain, 2001. Didn't finish it on here, it's still on here. I decided to get on console. I played this, because this is not Team Ninja, Koei Tecmo. I played this 1 and 2, because you're taking a photograph. When I was living in Spain, it's quite a good game. Haven't finished this. This is extremely hard. This on PC. Haven't finished this. I go back. So I made another channel to do long plays. This game here. PS5 Pro enhanced. I won't go back to this. No. This is where I think they've taken the open world map. You know. So what was this? 2022? No, 2024. Yeah, so nearly 2 years ago. So yeah, with this, nah, never again. I'll never play this again. There was a difficult, but this is where I think they've taken Rise of the Ronin map, or maybe because I know they started working on Nioh 3 after Nioh 2, but this has been in the work for 10 years or something like that, something stupid. It looks like they've taken the big map and just built Nioh 3 around that, you know, because you've got the open world. And this is massive, this game, but you have to speak to about 1,000 people. No, I couldn't stand it. Hell is Us had promise, but no. There you go. There's our lovely game there. The original, and this looks fantastic. This game, yeah, because they've got PS5 Pro Enhanced. This is PC looking good now. That's what I'm looking. That's the only other game the only game I'll buy on here will be Saros on console. I've got to finish some mods because I can't keep on being a patron on, especially with the Garden of Eyes. I can't afford it every month, you know. Just finish it. That was that. Death Stranding 2. Oh yeah. Wait there. Bought that. See, it's just a waste. I mean, Michael, you're the same, ain't you? You've played loads of bought a load of games and haven't played them for a bit. Can't throw money. Even this, I didn't even finish that. No. Night Rain, yeah, but it's easy. Night Rain is. Nioh 3. 3 items available. There you go. Which version do you view? So when the demo, I downloaded the old alpha. So I couldn't find a demo. So you can't delete this. I deleted this and there was a message on it for Nioh 3 that said, wait there, that it'd been released 2 hours. It's like, what? Because they said it's Fighting Cowboy. He said, oh, it's being released Japan midnight time worldwide. So that meant 9 o'clock in the morning for me. Then I see this and I thought, hold on, no damage there, Michael. You've got to get to this. No damage on the final boss. This is done with those weapons, those whatchamacallit. Now, I don't want to get copyrighted or anything like that, because you could watch it, you know. But I just wonder if mate's using the high damage weapons. See what level they are, because that one's got 592. This one's got, why has this got 996 views? This looks like just someone being killed. This looks like the first mission, and it's all in Japanese, like every single one of them. Japanese. Wait there, hold on, wait there, let me look. 'Cause you could tell the difference between Japanese and Chinese. No, because that writing at the beginning there is Nioh 3. See? The 3? Yeah. You can tell the difference between Korean. A lot of people playing this. Code Vein 2 at the moment, some Souls people that I know, but not for me. Right. So with this premium thing, where is it? I see the premium. Online multiplayer played together. They paywalled it. Right, so £1.67 a month. for the remaining. Yeah. Streaming's free. No, there's a better form of streaming on here. This is free. What I'm doing here, this don't cost no money. No, I was watching it. This is the first time seeing it today. I thought, what? So you've got to be on premium if you want a better experience of streaming a game. Anyway, back to, let's see if we can get a bit of this. Look, I do know that this will be patched. Literally about like a 3-minute patch, mostly a gigabyte or something like that. They just patched the game. And you got access to the. But you do get that hat. Oh, and the armor. So you will get the ninja armor. And the samurai version as well. So that'll have a set bonus on it. See, when I downloaded the demo the other day, it was the wrong one, yeah. And I knew it was wrong because it said 2025. Yeah. I couldn't believe I did with the streaming thing, because with my PC, I got a new PC because it fucked. And I had to, obviously, I was getting bored because I wanted to stream some stuff, but it's only console stuff. I just went through PlayStation. Then the other day I noticed premium. Have a nice experience streaming. That's the most expensive tier on the game. I thought, God, they paywalled it. Do you know what? Steam has got the biggest game library in the world, right? And yet you don't need a paid subscription. There's games on there you'd never even heard of.
Okay.
Shut up. But PlayStation is good for the Sony exclusives. That's it. This is not an exclusive though, but I just didn't trust PC for Nioh, just for that, because of it might be fine, but I know the port last time from Nioh 2 to PC was not very good. I know, I've played them both. I've got them on PC as well. Right, so the only mission I'm going to get pulled into is going to be that one. That's the one up way there, Michael. Where am I at? There. Oh no, you can't see it. I thought where I was with you yesterday, and I was looking for that. And you could see the enemy because that was on top, but then you got that spirit vein, and we haven't got the guardian spirit for it, and you could just about see him. Quite a tough enemy on the top, you know. I thought it was up there. I'll go away. Let's do some randoms then. Wait. Yeah. I'll play this. because I have to try and do some of the mods that I do play. Something with the Garden of Eyes. Not streaming it, but recording it. Which is a lot. Because how hard they've made the game. If this follows the Nioh blueprint, then when it's 300 billion, that's what it is, 300 billion for the last level ups, and for the other things that you get if they include those, like there might be more than the attack and all the other things because you got the blessings, yeah, then you know, but that'd be in the way of the Nioh and like whatever they do, whatever they come up with an end game. So if they don't have an end game, they're gonna have something. They might have something like some things do a gauntlet thing, you know? It can be extremely hard, you know? Alright, mate, yeah. No limits. We're only going to go to there. I can't do region, we can't do the first boss. Wait a minute, 6 hours, yeah? Streaming 12 hours at my age is not fucking healthy. People have heart attacks. I can tell that for now, yeah. Especially without taking breaks. I mean, if you don't listen, I mean, PlayStation gives you a warning, right? Take a break every 15 minutes, you know? Yeah. Another tip from Lobos Jr. I've never heard of him, a streamer. So they have to stream so many hours a week for Twitch contracts. When streaming or playing a game, eye strain, take your eyes off the game and look at your wall for 20 seconds, then refocus on the game. So I see people on here playing games, might be a lot younger, you know, doesn't matter, catches up with you. Remember, all this is high dopamine rush. Your brains are not wired for this, you know? What I mean? Dopamine hit. But everyone does it, whether you're binge watching on bloody Netflix or all that sort of stuff. Everyone does it. For me, gaming for the past 30 years was always about escapism. I mean, it still is for a lot of people. Enjoy, and I look forward to a good game. I like playing a lot of good mods, hard mods, because of like that's what the PC is for. And I look forward to having. Look, really, my idea is building a community on YouTube, which I've been trying to do for ages, but some people just don't know how to do it. Usually it'd work if you. Some people have done it okay on YouTube and slowly moved to Twitch, or got one on Twitch, they've got one on YouTube as well. Do you know what I mean? So they've got a community where, you know, that's what it's like. People like to feel belong to something. That's why Twitch and YouTube is totally different. But YouTube is pushing the streaming big time. I get the emails, so I know. I'm gonna have to do some mod stuff later. I'm recording. Here we go, look. How about that then? Look at that. Second time this happened. I'm gonna put it on the video. I'm gonna put a little video of this. This is the second time this happened. No, I can't get out of it. There you go. 20. So that DLC has done 20% of the warring states. There you go. Yeah. So there's nothing, because this is a demo, you can't send this off to, like, if something happened like that, you can't send it off to, you know, Sony, Team Ninja, as a clip. There's a bug in the game, that's the second time that happened to me. It happened to me, the first day. No, I think it happened to me yesterday. Yeah, it happened to me yesterday, yeah. I don't know whether it's people just with bad Wi-Fi. I mean, I pay, you know, I've got good Wi-Fi. It's not very good Wi-Fi, but as a result of that, yeah, we fell through the map. You would expect this on mods. Here's a demo. We've been stuck on this loading screen, I know that. Someone asked me how to get to the blacksmith. Well, we don't get. I'm not looking at chat. I don't get alerted from someone speaking either. The blacksmith is after. Everything is after beating the final boss. You go to the hub. That there is mostly connecting with someone with bad internet. It fell through the map. I did it yesterday. That's why the game needs to be patched. I'm surprised you can't send this off to Sony or Team Ninja, because there's obviously something wrong with the, you know. This game is like, do you know what? People's bad internet, if you're playing with people, it's just around the world. You know, people's bad internet is, it's absolutely bloody awful, do you know what I mean? Where they're running along and they've got a Kusa behind them. And, yeah, just dragging along. It's internet. I always thought it used to be a glitch. Poison Kisses. Quite an unusual name. $17. Oh, we've got the Hunter Splits. Oh, look. What was we used in these? Yeah, these are a little bit stronger. Yeah, they are 250. They've got a heart scaling, that's weird. I wonder what these go with. This. Oh, you can use them in here. Wait there. Don't tell me. We is. Let me see. So they gave... You can't make their dual swords. Ah. I didn't know. No, I thought these would be in the samurai tree. What are they called again? I forgot what they're called. Split staff, that's it. 19. I was just gonna take a look at how many of these we got? We've got enough magic, yeah, I'll put a lot into magic. A lot of people, this was the Nioh, this will go to a Nioh weapon for a long time. Let's see. Did not know that. The only weapons mission I think is the cestus, the fist weapons about the claws. We're so using these, yeah. The arsenal has got bigger. The arsenal has got bigger. Love it. I won't have found these, but they've got a thing where you can just spam these, but you need a lot of stamina. So that's our magic weapon, and the new weapons will be, and the new, obviously we've got a couple of new ones, haven't we? Spirits, guardian spirits, but the new weapons, there'll be a couple of new weapons revealed, and the rest will come in the DLC, you know? Now we got that split staff. I forgot the name of it. Lost connection with host. This is a, yeah. I think a lot of people have beaten the game, or mostly thought, well, I'm just gonna, you know, finish it and just wait for it and go. But knowing that you could go to, you know, obviously you can go up to 100. There's, you know, you can go higher than that, but no way farming that much. I wouldn't do it. No, you know. To go over 101 would prove that, yeah, it's true that what I've seen on Reddit and other places on Steam and whatnot, there's 250. So you got the full game. Whether that means if that is... So, Nioh 1, you could go to level 750, but they capped it because of the glitch that someone done. But loads of people done it, right? So, yeah, that meant they left your PlayStation, because it's PlayStation 4, you left it on, and they would get, you know, until they got max stats, yeah? Then, obviously, it got patched. Everyone, I wasn't even that level, I was most probably about level 150. My first playthrough, I couldn't beat the first boss, because I didn't listen to about the game, because Nioh is a game of 1,000 builds. So I just put anything together, and I couldn't beat the... I thought I was stuck though, so I couldn't beat it. So 87 hours of gameplay, yeah. And I've still got disc form of Nioh, because Nioh comes packed, you know, digitally. It's a Sony game, you know, the first one, with the PS5. So you have to choose between sometimes with disc and PS5 because it marks up the save data. But anyway, that's where the capping comes in. So it might be 250 cap until you've beaten the main guy. Then it still might be capped. You'd level up, the RJ was going to cost the most in here, will be gold, soul matching. So I've got some armour that you can't soul match, right? I picked, so the highest, I found some armour at 21. And you get some plussed up armour, so it's just purple. Green armour would drop after beating the final boss of this, which I haven't got a clue is, you know? The game is going to be hard, and it's not really on your levels, in my opinion. It's really on the damage of your weapon, you know? But they put a lot of stats in it, that you can do more damage, or you can go more defensive, you know? You can have more Amrita, you can, you know, take that stat Amrita and put it more in defense, so there's a lot of that. So at the end of the day, with the Nioh and Agio points, because they're tied to this thing, you have to keep on resetting them and whatnot, and they're tied to trials and beating so many enemies at the same time. There's going to be so many more in here. Michael, who is in it, he's the one that goes for all the everything, 100%. The titles, every single swimming text in the game. So look at how many swimming texts. At the moment, I think I've got 2%. That needs to be 100% swimming text. He will sit down and farm Satsu Shinsaki for 10 hours. Because that's what he's like. You know? You find a Satsu Shinsaki farm. But I've got a swimming text. But you'd have to break down a load of armour to get some sort of, till you unlock the treehouse, or their version of the treehouse, because obviously you need to pick a, you know, a whatchamacallit, oh god, a clan. So they'd have old clans most probably, and new clans. Like Honda is going to be popular, if he's still there. I mean, they had new ones in Nioh 2 that were ninja based and magic based, you know, not so much in the original game. Can't believe this weapon is magic. Is it? But it's in a ninja. So you've got the other weapon. This is just bad connection. I thought of this weapon because this is the split stuff. You get 1 million of them. So which one did we get? Because you make these. The Hunter's Split Staff. So that's level 19. So we've got luck, Yokai Realm resistant, key damage when saturated. So that means water. If you don't know what things mean, he says, look, increased damage dealt to melee attacks against that. Total effect is 6.9. Increased key damage to saturated enemies. A water-based status ailment increases damage received from attacks. So, yeah. Now, with Nioh 2, you could temper everything onto a thing. You can't do in Nioh 1, especially with the charms. So, like these, they made it so you can temper everything. You can get rid of everything and put everything on. But with the game, they had another thing where people would die and friend everyone. So, if you're going through the game, you would find these orange stats, right? So you would die and there'd be a place somewhere before it gets nerfed, right? So it usually comes through this orange stat, special stat, lock stat. You want those stats, it might be infinite ninjutsu power, all that sort of lot, because getting the star effects on that is absolute bullshit grinding, you know? So those if they are, because they've been in every single game, then you'll make more friends in these games just because of that, because you have to be friends, because there's reference farming, and you could leave multiple reference, and it's always done in in the way of the strong. You can't do it in any other difficulty. So if someone's got on one piece of armor, say it's called his orange lock stats, that makes you do a lot more damage. The best way is the star effects, but that is just if you want to spend. In this game, it's going to be what? It's going to be a minimum of 3,000 hours. So Nioh on console, the first game, is 6,000 hours for me. Nioh 2 is just 3 hours, 3,000 hours for me. The samurai has got this weapon, which is magic, which is called, it's a switchglaive, yeah. So, that one there. So, because we're playing this, which you're going to do more damage in this form, but this is, you're not going to. So the burst counter thing is that. When it does that, it just means you're doing a burst counter, but you're going into. Yeah. When it does that, you're just bursting it with that. It's not that you're going into that. You're just doing a burst counter, which they added in Nioh 2, like Yoko form. But they got rid of living weapon. They've now, according to Fighting Cowboy, he said, I think living weapon needs to be nerfed because it's called destruction weapon. Yeah, because it's so powerful. Yeah. Whether they've nerfed or not, I don't know. That's Cowboy for you. He's a big fan of this, so I expect he's got the full game. I expect he's there writing out the things that people don't know how to play it. I mean, he's very knowledgeable on this, so yeah. But as of making builds, there's certain people that I do know that make builds a lot better than what he does, you know? Now, he might play this on PC, it's whatever, because I know for something, if you're given a game's code, then you're going to play that game on that. If you want to play it on PC, if it plays better, which I don't think it will do, then that's your prerogative, you know? If you like Cowboy, he's got money dripping out of his ears. This bullshit, this is that. So let me max the familiar. Where's the weekend thing somewhere? how you get titles as well. Using all you got to use every single weapon in the game for the titles. For the Nioh, the Agio, and what do you call it? This was the weapon that was introduced into Nioh 2, and this was the weapon I see used the most out of everything that out of all the new weapons. And that and fist, yeah. Whether it was claws are good, then you had the, which we haven't unlocked yet. There must be a thingy that, something in the game, because I remember I was saying to Michael, oh, we've unlocked this. Totally forgot about it. So what's the other one that's missing? He said, oh, it's the cestus, you know? Which is just the fist weapon, but without the claws. I like the talons. So a tiny bit of familiarity. So it's gaining with it's going to scale with magic, otherwise wouldn't be in it. I mean, we got magic. I pumped magic up. But I mean, we got a ninjutsu version of this, which is yeah. Deflect is the best as well. We can deflect this. You can't deflect on the skill tree. So deflect is absolutely like Sekiro deflect. Bang. I was reading in the comments earlier some posts about it. It said, thank God for fucking deflect. You know, because I can't used to see you doing it on a Kusa. You'll deflect on a like this, you'll deflect on any sword, anything. But a Kusa, I can't see you deflecting on it, you know? You're gonna have to go into the tutorials and look at deflect, because it's hold on, look at this! Michael's, look! He's with the absolute, and this armor, I love this armor. They got rid of this armor, they banned it. This is the ninjutsu. Wait there, how much more on that? So that's dropped from ordinary mobs. Nothing is dropped in that crucible in Shinobi. Well, we got the smithing text for that armor, because that armor is you get Amorous, it's good armor. You can wear 2 pieces of it, and can't believe you got that. It's not worth putting on one bit though. Training robe. It's a 20. 18. Key recovery speed. Now I was saying this as I was not farming that late game mission. I was farming just the going through it. I was getting a lot of it, but I was sticking to the. Now no, it's living weapon. I'm just surprised I found that armor. Yeah. If you're gonna put it on, you wanna put the full set on. That was dropped from those chunky boys. Hanzo is the ninjutsu guy. His armor's gonna be the one. You have to fight him to beat it to get it. You had Kato as well in Nioh 2. That was the. Shrines. I've been looking for that armor for ages, and yeah. What's this here? Yeah, that's gonna be a bit tough, that little camp there. I'm surprised you can't jump on all this stuff. Let's see if we can get into everything. Why am I losing clicks? Have they got these people from, like, you know, what's the time? 5 o'clock my time. How long have I been streaming? 7 hours. So 5 o'clock my time. Is this like people from, you know, America? You can do the time zone. Bad internet or distance. I mean, Nioh is a good game if you want to play. You know, if you want to co-op, it's a good co-op, but he says, you know, I've got a lot of Chinese players on it still. from Nioh. Good players. Yeah, I got friends with. Losing collect. You can't keep on losing collection posts. Right. Special condition. Friends only. Secret code. No. Right. No limits. Within nearby areas. Same area. No limits. I think. Or there could be something wrong with the servers. I mean, I did fall through the map earlier. Wow. Within same area only, no limits. Let's just see. I don't think so. I just think it's going to be, if you haven't beaten, you know, the last boss, you're always going to get pulled into the first boss. Okay, on. Considering we've done one, right, wait there. This is the crucible. Right. I don't know what they've named these the crucible, because the crucible used to be something that you got in the abyss was going into the crucible, the main like boss arena, you know? Straight away, because it's so this is the second time. I'm going to post this on YouTube. Yeah. See if the devs pick it up, because this will happen in the main game as well. I can see it, you know. The Great Dam. I can see this being that's the problem with the servers and whatnot. Hold on, where are we? Oh, we're here. We're missing an item there, I don't know what it is. Oh god, just... Do you know what? I'll go for this way, alright? Since Nioh 2. I wonder, this should have magic scale, and we've got what, 20 in magic? The soul cores. Oh look. So that was you. Go on. I don't know, I'm thinking I don't think we've got enough stamina. Might need a little bit more stamina for this. Use your kunai. You don't have to turn those things off or look up the thingy. No.
And I thought the battlefield was hell. Compared to this, war is a paradise.
I haven't got a different weapon. Well, whatever. So, there you go. You're back. I found some armor, some shinobi armor. One bit out in the open field, and we're using the split staff. It scales with magic. I didn't know that with ninja. So you've got the other one, the samurai. You see. Died. Oh, did I die or did I don't know. Let me. Yeah, I fell through the map as well. Yeah, straight away. Right there. So there's me looking for some armor. No. In the open world, yes. And that's what you've got, all of that, yeah, at 20. This was on the mobs around here. And I thought, oh, do you know what? Wait there, what have we got here? Considering it doesn't really matter at the moment, I'm fed up with sticking to this. It doesn't really do much, you know? I mean, you got that one there, but that's not... Oh, actually, that's given us more than that in defense, because we're like a glass cannon. So I thought I used this, because I did not know that the split staff would be in a ninjutsu form. I didn't know, because you got the other one in the samurai. And these guys I've got. And the fact we don't the flame's not maxed out on this. Fragrant words, so it's not the unwritten words. Yeah. So it's 19 that. Thieves. Training robe. Considering we got the faster key recovery crit, but it's not worth putting this on because even though look, our defense goes up by 91. Wait, there's 64. I was running this for ages. I'll just thought I'll give the split staff a go because it's. I think this was the most with Fist this in Nioh 2. This was the most overused weapon that I would see all the time. People spamming that spinning attack of like 'cause they split in half. I don't know if I died then or matey died. I don't know, but I think you can only get a co-op if you go to the mission because we fell through the map. So it must have been, it must have come from there. So let's see again because we haven't got no whetstones, I don't think. 19. Oh, luck. Perhaps that was it. The luck got me there. The random drop. Something down there. Oh, it's just these, isn't it? Gakis. Tires for this. Oh, some. You gotta kill. I know, a lot of them. I thought I killed a lot of these, but obviously not. It's weird, as soon as I put this on and I killed one of those dudes and we get the Shinobi plus 20 purple. I was like, do you know what? I've been going through that bloody area with you and nothing's dropped in that area, only in the main bit here. There's a thing missing right there. There's... Is it the cats? Did I take them off? That'd be in the... I think it might be with the soul core because I changed something, but it didn't do nothing. Yo, shark killer 1893. Let me look. Bones. Oh, wait there. So I had this up. So something went missing. So it would have been these because these do so much key damage to cats. So I was trying to get these on there, the lightning shot. Soul purge, yeah, at your own risk. Let me see. They can't just run out. They're forever like the other stuff, unless that's just a buff. I thought it might have been a ninjutsu. Water shot, powered that. I'm sure that's just carnage. Yeah. Oh. But yeah, we got those on. Right there. Wealth, don't need it. So why is it not showing up as the cats? The feather talisman. Oh, it's quiet, isn't it? Right there. These are the ones. Don't need that. So. Add cat. Sorry, this is gone. I knew it on one of these, but I'm sure that's a buff. An Omnio charm used to invoke magic and calls upon the spirits of the gods. Oh, this is from Zuki. Wait there. True flight talisman. So, Nutbringer. Aesthetic talisman. When cause your body to explode, your life is reduced to 0. Okay, fantastic. Cleansing. Soul purge. You do a lot of damage like this, but it can take everything from you. It's the Gakis then. I might have just had the one. Because it's definitely missing. I had it when I was co-oping with Michael. Weakness talisman. Hold on a minute. Sloth and weakness was the most powerful in Nioh 1. Yeah. Let's think. So that's oh, you have carnage here. So you do have carnage, which is so the power talisman is totally different. So they have carnage. Use corporal. Okay, this is just cleansing. True flight. Denied weakness. No. It's because I noticed the cat's missing. If not, I have to put that cutting edge thing on, if it'll go on there. Because we've got 30 and 20 in magic. Alright, I'm gonna put that. It's from what's his name? It's from here. Right, fire stop. Do I need that on there? Not really. Sort of gap. Yeah. Really, I only need 2 of these. Yeah, don't need 4. So what does this do? I forgot what it does. Well, it's in these items since Nioh 2, which is, oh god, last time I played Nioh 2 was about 5 years ago, so yeah.
better time to snatch valuables than when everyone's distracted.
You know that. How did he know that?
What was that?
Oh, look. Do you know what? Problem is, bow scales quite high because it scales with what do you call it? Ninja slot. Something in there, yellow. Oh, it's the light. Anyway. Go to the closest village to it. I know, I've been through the game. Right there, we are level 82, so you know, there's nothing more to do in this game. But then the map. There's that. There's that. And there is that. Which you'll be able to do when Nioh is released in full. The test is 100. It's apparently so you can go up to level 250. According to some Redditors. So, let me see. Wait there, I've got a... That's nothing. I haven't used this weapon since, oh god, for a long time. So I fell through the map on this, Michael. So you have to do yeah, that. Second time yesterday I fell through the map. Yeah, like mods, just you have to close the game out. So you can't just search, you have to put Mission Pacific on. So, yeah. I expect you'll get a lot of that when the game's released, falling through the map. No, you can't go onto the enemy on top of that mountain. You can't go up there. It's impossible to get up there. You need a guardian spirit that you can't get in that's not available in this game. It's not available.
Do you think that creature was born from the Crucible? I've never seen a yokai like it before. Well, that gave me a shock. Was that Kusanagi's light? Now Tora spoke of purifying the crucible, but this light makes light off now. Okay.
Where's mate gone now? Oh, they've gone. Oh, we've never done back through. Okay. How many times have we run this mission then? Maybe 50, 60, easy.
What's the situation on the outside? Is my lord safe?
Michael, what do you reckon? At least more than 50 or 60, possibly 100. Right, one there, Cyril. We usually jump into this area, don't we, from the top? You gotta knock that ladder down. Yeah.
You there! Don't let that flame get near the smoke!
No, you can't get nothing. Everything's been done, believe me. There's no stone that has been left unturned. The thing is, we know we go to 100. But it looks like there's no level cap, possibly. Because this is the full game, but it's just, the only difference is, you don't get a demo that's 60 gigabytes, you know? So it's the full game. If you look at if you look on PC, the recommended PC is a 3060 Ti, which is quite a weak graphics card, quite an old graphics card as well. But that's the recommended PC. So if this was on Unreal Engine 5, this would be like 150 gigabyte. You know, so you don't have to have a beefy PC to be able to run this. Where's mate gone there? They were going different ways. Oh, right, this is to unlock that, isn't it? Is it to unlock that? I don't know. Perhaps I should put fists on or something to reduce the plan. So it has to be the host that's got knocked down.
Hey! Get
So no diamond map. We just come back here. I just don't trust this weapon at the moment. Even though we got 20, I think 19 or 20 in magic, I just don't. The map here you're talking about, that, if you see it, you can't get up there. The Guardian Spirit is not in the game. Is that Max found? No. No spirit stones. Can't believe what these. Max stones. Where's that guy then? There. Oh, is this San Pablo? This way, mate. I'm trying up. If we had the put those on there as well, just like the strider. Thanks. Same stuff, isn't it? Michael, if you're watching, you must have got your armor from, or that Shinobi stuff, you must have got it from the open field. We've run this, I reckon we've run this mission, what, nearly all day yesterday, 5 hours today, over 100. You've most probably done it a lot more.
And I thought the battlefield was hell.
You've actually done it 20 more times than I've done it, easy.
War is a paradise.
I'm not too sure about this mission, this weapon. See, that is higher, but thieves, rogues, right there, we got more. Yeah. It doesn't matter, I was wearing that Shinobi stuff all that time, so. Let's see. good. Yeah, let me just. I'll do a bit of this for a minute, Michael. I've been streaming for nearly 8 hours as well. You know. Yeah. Try it. Wait there. Do you know what we got? Oh, this different Shinobi stuff. Yeah, it's not that. Wait up. Yeah. The robes. This is what you're wearing, full set of that. That's why you put 20 into Constitution, you know? And so you had health, yeah, so you don't get absolutely murdered going through there. I mean, these are the best weapons, but you do take so much damage with them. But when you've leveled up, yeah. You take, it's all through the game that you take a lot of damage with those weapons, isn't it? But when you've got some levels, some health, and a bit more, not purple, then yeah, I can see them being in the major thingy of the game. Because I thought you had to use them, but then when I didn't know you had to use them, I could see the damage, but I could see you take that damage back as well. It's too splayed out. It is too, yeah, but it's... Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna... Is there another one around there? What's that thing up there? Tranquila. Perhaps this was a lucky drop. There is luck on it. I mean, we can't go no. Apart from all the Nioh and Nioh points we got. This is a lot. See, this is what we're in, warring state. So that is 20%, as it says on the thing. This warring state. You do castle. I mean, let's. I think that's. Oh god, wait. Acid reflux. I know what that is. Stretch to the limit. Apart from that, armor piercer, increased damage dealt by the final blow. Attach here, increased damage. Yeah, that wouldn't work. It's because you haven't got the points at the moment. Yeah, parry is very, very good. You better parry this. I don't know about Akusa though. So like I said, that one's got to be the you got the talons over here. So I bet these guys, as a samurai, you'll get the fists, cestus. What's that black armor up there? Okay, it's just that. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is no good. Pinwheel, that's that big fucking dirty great big thing. Most probably because that's more direct. With that together, well, when you set it up properly, yeah. Yeah, bit of a gimmick. See, make your way towards Futamura Castle. Where's that then? Of course it's gonna be out here, isn't it? Futamura Castle. See, there you go. We've got to make our way to there. Lake Sanra. They was on about a lake, weren't they, in this game? Yeah. Something, yeah, obviously it's after the thingy. No, there's something about the lake. It's to do with this. Sure, it's to do with that. Because that enemy is on the cliff. So the spirit, the guardian spirit, this is below, this is above. You can see it above there, because it's got that there. Trying to get that. This is like quite a strong enemy. You can't get to it. So, having all the guardian spirits, yeah, you cannot, you can't access that, with that, and there's another one there, you can't access that. You come out of the game like this here, the door being shut. Vital vein. When I get on this, when you see 237. Oh, look how much this does. Well, yeah, because it's maxed out, fam. These are not even maxed out. Yeah. But we have got magic scaling. But you do an half attack the smithing takes I've got 40. You created a room, so was it expeditions, mission mode? Like that. Is it like that? Oh, I'm doing this much. I'm absolutely... Yeah, I ain't eating yet. No, well I have. I had some oats this morning, that's it. It's now what's the time? It's only 5:30, 5:45. Yeah. I'll get in the bed, that's it. I'll be asleep and wake up about 2:30 again. Maybe people coming into this game late. There's people still playing Nioh 1, you know? Same as every young person that's ever played a Souls game. You know? It's always the first time for everything. I'm not a Christian, Michael. Not so much the weapon, it's
Mercy! Just kill me, please!
the other weapons are clearly stronger. feels like we've got this family, you know what I mean?
You there! Don't let that flame get near the smoke!
Because if I'm going to go and get him with these, I can guarantee you, the new weapons that drop, people will be, okay, we're so going to use those. You'll be able to find out if we go after 101. You're going to go to 100, so you just got to go to 101. Like all these people saying we can go 250. Yeah, I mean you can't. I mean 250, yeah, but you wouldn't farm it and take it forever unless you're on PC. You could do it straight away. Cheat engine. Not a lot, but it's, what's it, 20 or 19? This just plays better at night with this Pacato, Kusa. It's stronger also, I mean there's no scale of this thing. Remember people that just used to sit there and just spam this spam it in the script form, you know? ship, shouldn't I? The ultimate farm. So what's this worth? Could be worth up to nearly 12,000. Tried the parry yet, because we have put it on it. I know that I unlocked it somewhere. Another parry, yeah, where the D-flex, yeah. The opposite way. It takes about 5 minutes to run to beat this. Put on my heels and then get on.
And I thought the battlefield was hell.
Yeah, fine.
Compared to this, war is a paradise.
I don't know where the cats went, because I changed me. Cat 1D, yeah. much it's level up. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, hunters 241, and dual swords will give me right there. Oh, 21s. We got 21s again. Yep. Tell what, you play this demo quite near release of the main game. You'll start getting, like, the main game, it would drop, you know what I mean? You play this demo, you'll start getting stuff, a lot of stuff. It's always the way. It's like when you've got the main game and the DLC. Up until that DLC, the enemies start creeping. It's just how it is. It's like a transition phase. I was saying to Michael, because I met this Michael playing Nioh 2 in lockdown, so yeah, I'm fed up with all this. 21. Why not? Eh? 280. Wait there. What was that? 241. Make sure. Kill out. Shaq, kill out. You're on. You're up, mate. Right then, buddy. Okay, we've got that. This is so they got rid of this in Nioh 2. I will tell you that, the training armor. So you got the version of this, the smithing text, and the exactly the same, but it's yeah, the what do I call it version. Wait there. Just go. If this is higher, then we're just gonna yeah. Kunai damage, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Life, yeah. Make off, Look at all that. Could. So 20 magic. So likely that weapon. You can see it. It says it on there. Got a scaled of that. It's highlighted there. Do you know what I said? More stamina. When we've been focusing on what do you call it? As long as your weight's under 69, but you can play this game as a fat man, fat rider. But I don't know about being yellow. So, but I'd wait for the game to release before you get all the stuff that makes you like stalwart. But intellect, ranged is how this skill is. It goes with range and art proficiency. So, da. It's so good what they've done here, making you powerful here. It's like the Nioh Agio points, but like physical, you know, and more. It's nearly up.
You there! Don't let that flame get near the smoke!
If you like your Nioh stuff and you want to join up, then think of liking, subscribing. I'll be streaming making builds like everyone else. We'll be making builds, like, not, but we'll be streaming, but the only thing I have actually got on my actual on the channel is which I done a couple of years ago, back in 2021, is doing the last bosses in the Abyss. Just Sonada and Darte. So that's It went the first time, I don't know loads of times, but it just for recording. You have to do a lot of buffs though, for that fight. Just win and now you get the fights in the bag for those two. That's why Nioh 2 is a failure. That's had some good ideas, but spent 3,000 hours to hit less damage than you do in the first game, and that's because of, you know, lack of flaws and whatnot. I understand that, but you know, people are happy with that, and also the skill-based element of it. You know, making you there's about 18 different combinations of parts to the move. No one liked it. I know a lot of players on Nioh 1 didn't like the OK. They played it and just left it. They didn't bother with it. So we'll see if some of these players will come back to this. You know? So I know some obviously it'll be nice next gen console technically. Some still haven't got, you know, a lot of money in the world. But I know some people who used to know how to make build and send up. Nioh 2 didn't like it. Now they're talking to some very good players and they just left it right there. People that make some broken builds in Nioh 1. Nioh is still the game where you can do 1 million damage. You can't do it nowhere else. It's cheating on PC. You can still do it now. With some glitches, with kunai. You do 1 million in kunai in Nioh, but it's to do with a glitch. You can still do it. So you need to do it in you need thrown weapon damage twice, kunai and shuriken damage, but you have 2 stats on each armor, and you can only do it. You can do it in you need 2 friends, so you need 2 people. It's a glitch. You do it in the Troy Gate, in the Abyss, and one of them stops off in the blacksmith, and you can temper. So you're talking about the fixed lock stats. You can only use 1, and you can put 2 on there. They've been patched out. Most recent video I see of that, because there's a guy called Killer Kev that used to make those, an Italian guy. And he was like, how come you got so much damage? Well, yeah, he had to admit he was doing a glitch, but you do need 2 players. I was talking to Michael about it, the kunai build, because it still exists today. Someone done it as recent as to do like nearly 1 million damage. We're using Enko, this is Thrust, and really it's any game, you know, to do that damage. You've got to keep the whole one of them up close to the Abyss. But to have that, to do that damage, you do need those 2 fixed stats. Then when you've got those, and I think it has to be near the top, the lock stat that you want, which you ought to get, because you get, when you run it, like, Nioh, how many hours have I got? Nioh, 6,000. Then we got the PC as well, but most of that was console. But you do need someone else to do that. You still do a lot more damage. But Nioh 2, this guy here I'm playing with, after the Abyss, he went through the depths before me. When they literally first come out, and we found out there was no more to it, he didn't play it again. All they had to do, those guys, they'd done something quite similar. forward to go into living weapon now. But yeah, all they had to do with Nioh 2 was copy and paste. You had 108 floors and 30 floors of depth. All they had to do is copy and paste up to whatever level they've done. But they've done something similar in the Wulong Fallen Dynasty, where it's like 110,000 floors. Overkill, yeah. So let's see what they do with this, because this will be the de facto whether it beats Nioh, the original game, which is the better one. Now this, I thought, you've got living weapon there, which is qualifying cowboy, called destructive weapon, needs a nerf, right? Because he flew out to Japan and tested it all. He said, it's powerful, if anything, it does need a bit of a nerf, but don't keep on making videos. But you know, I know the people that make these videos because they know what they're doing with the game. Oh my god, this needs to be nerfed for views. And then it gets nerfed, you know? I got caught up in a living weapon nerf in Nioh 1, you know? People went through the abyss in 24 hours. That's 999 floors. You know? You are in this, whether it's floors or a gauntlet, a long gauntlet mode, they go anyway, because I play a load of mods that are like similar to that. If you could do more than, you know, that damage, because you could do more damage in Nioh 1, at the end of the way of strong, you can do the whole of Nioh 2. Because it ended up being a skill-based push button, hit like a wet flannel game.
Compared to this.
It had some good stuff, I mean, you was half yoke, I remember, and you got living weapon here. And Cowboy reckons it needs a nerf, so... Has it been? I very much doubt it. Team nerf. Just like from soft. I mean, Elden Ring, look, it's still broken. It's still powerful. Dark Souls 3. That's the shit out there, but, you know, glitch is broken. Hatchets on. Nioh 2 done a lot of things right with tempering like that. One thing that they didn't do is There was no, you didn't see no stone builds, no rock builds, nothing like, even the guy, what's his name, Project, you know, the guy, even he commented that, you know? So there was nothing, there was no bow. You can do, yeah, a bow build that's like 700, 800 damage. You know, I've seen more builds in that. It just said, I mean, a skill-based build where you could put, like the Grace of Susanu, where you could just, it was about how you managed to get all these different combos, you know? Who wants to be like pressing triangle, square, that, to get all these special hard hitting? No, simplify it. People are not happy with that, you know? Simplify the game. Yeah. I think we got a title. What's this? Ninja. Ninjutsu. Yeah, just simplify it. We don't need pressing 100 buttons to do one move. This is what I've seen on some Reddit threads. Oh, I don't like it. Look, there's two forms. I come out of it. Well, you come out of it to do a burst counter. You only go into your other form of that, which is a samurai. You know, I'll be playing the whole game as this. And hopefully, when we can get it, because there's going to be other weapons, being able to use these, because these do the damage, but you take a lot, you know? So when it all gets worked out in that way, you just need more health. I tried these, and you do damage, you take a lot back, so... And we could put... These are 19. Oh, these are 21. Right there. I didn't even look at... I bet that's more. 149, yeah. Stay there though. 21 bow. Let's equip this bow. Why did I like that? I was at a +1 on it. I must have some weekstimes, yeah. Oh, we have got some more. What do these come out at? 320. Yeah, it'll take a long time to get like that. 382. 325. Claws, Tomfers, 372, yeah. The goose is gonna come high as well. I like the hatchets. Oh. Wait there, Nioh 2, these weapons scaled with something totally different. I remember that now. The hatchets.
Mercy! Just kill me,
They
please!
I can't remember, but they had a magic scale in, that's right. Before they brought in all that stuff that you could change the actual whole scale of the weapons, yeah. Say it was skill based, or whatever, I can't remember, they scaled with magic or something like that. Before they brought all the different scaling thing. Remember that? Where like
You
making
there!
a weapon,
Don't let that blade get
a
near the
strength
smoke!
weapon like a dex weapon. Yeah. Am I in that fire? Oh yeah, alright. Oh. Ask this guy there, he goes 100% this guy. Titles, every sniff of it, follow everything. No stone left unturned, this guy. No. I won't go with the titles, looks like they come quite easy.
Hey! Get
You
away
hear
from
from
me!
every single sniff and text, you make a luck build and just farm it for, until, you know. Wait, no, which one is it? Even though we've run this over 100 times since yesterday. Easy. I thought the cap was 50. Yeah. Then I think it might be 100 to 70. Then it seems to be 100 or any cap, you know what I mean? No cap, because it's like the full game. It's quadrants and medicals. Definitely 100, possibly 250, as it is the full game. You're just locked behind you know, the waiting time, that's it. You know what I mean? You've downloaded Nioh, you know, this is 65. It'll never be a 65. No, it's say 60 round off. Was it 56 gigabyte download? It's on PC as well, but like I said, the PC specs for this is low. So, recommended specs. It was an Unreal Engine, it's all built on the same engine, you know? If this was Unreal Engine 5, which is, you know, it's sometimes a bit, you know, naughty. 150 gigabytes would be just swallowing up all your memory. Well, I mean your storage, I should say. I thought the recommended specs would be higher than a RTX. I think it's an RTX 360 Ti. So Nvidia. So that is pretty low. So I'm playing on the PS5 Pro. The only thing about that is it's a HDMI connection on your so I'm playing on the TV, not the monitors or anything like that. The HDMI is just so you got that PS5 Pro thing. It just says PS5 Pro. Oh, it doesn't say PS5 Pro. It says HDMI AMD. Yeah. So the AMD is the processor for PS5 console and the PS5 Pro. Yeah. So it's. Does it look any better? No, it doesn't look like different to me. One game that I will look at will be that Returnal new game. This is that Unreal Engine 5, so... I mean, I know the PS5 Pro is getting a huge update to do with AMD.
And I thought the battlefield was hell. Compared to this, war is a paradise. Here comes the rain. What we got? Maybe one more run. I'll go make some food. There you go. Look, wait there. Is that an orange? No, it's not the orange stats. Yeah, it's just, it's a lockable, isn't it? In there. It's not one of those orange stats, you know, that people used to farm for. I wonder if they're, who knows? Oh, we've got, oh, we might have to get rid. Luck. Yeah, we've got the smithing text for these, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. For both of them, yeah, so... That's 382. So Nioh 1 you had 500 storage, Nioh 2 you had 600 storage, 3 you got 2000, so that's a huge bonus. For Michael's got to be, what level are you, Michael? 90? What level are you at? Oh, I'll have a look. 91. So if he goes, he'd go over 100. So he's 10, 10, 60. Yeah, that's why he's got 20 constitution, because he's got that shinobi armor on, so he's got health. So he's got... He was like 20 levels ahead of me. Now, since we was running this yesterday, you're 91, Michael, so I'm gonna get off after this. I need to cook some food, lay down, and move up to nearly 9 hours of streaming again. At my age, we get people moaning that are 30 years younger than me, that earn a fortune, yeah. I should title this. What's it? Right there. 20p a stream. People think you don't make a lot of money. Not like this. They're meant to be doing something with YouTube art. If you type into certain software, like Stream Element, Streamlabs, anything like that, the de facto will be on YouTube, it'll be Twitch straight away. YouTube? No, Twitch. Even though you can double stream, you know what I mean? That's just how it is.
You there! Don't let that flame get near the smoke!
Maybe one day, I mean, I'd rather have my health than money, so I think everyone would have that. I get monster. Don't tell anyone your age, they said on YouTube. Yeah. He'll get to over 100. Well, 100? If he goes over 100, then we know it's higher than, you know? The 250 rumour's true. had a Mizuki buff or something. Survive that with minimal health. $92. No, it's a blood sledge demon soul core. Oh! I didn't get it, so what that enemy would be. Tough one. Yeah. Wow. I don't know if I picked that up. Secret by enemy. Yeah. Most of the second toughest boss in this game, isn't it? Go in here.
And I thought the battlefield was hell.
No.
Compared to this, war is a paradise.
41,000. 180. That would do it. I doubt I'll get another level, but it doesn't matter. long now before we get there. A couple of days. Let's continue just to see what I've got a minute. No set, it's not really, it's not really. It's, trying to sort of make up something. Tomfa's strong attacker key, D scorched. Thing is, you lock all this stuff. This is just a game of, or especially a soul match, it can take like hours. I wonder how big the storage. Things have gone into the design. Looks into the storage. See who else we got one. Another one. Or there might. We haven't drunk. No, we got the Smith and Tex for it. We could, if you crushed up a load of this stuff, you'll most be able to get more of that from the stuff that's crushed. It's got the same. No. Those soul cores, I mean, you can't do nothing with them. Yeah. Oh, just out of it. What was that? 180? One of these helmets might be on there. Not gonna happen unless it's 180. I know it was 185. None of that went. Okay, one more. Then I'm gonna have to go. So I'm so close to getting a level up, I just will get it. So yeah, I've got nothing to. I mean, it's not like I've got nothing to eat. Oats. I was on a keto diet. I was eating like, should we go back on it? Like 3 tins of sardines a day, yeah, a couple of eggs, that's it, nothing else. Black coffee, no milk, no sugar at all, nothing. You should be getting back onto it, because
You there! Don't let that flame get near the smoke!
You're coming here to like, this is a nightmare, this place. Recommended level 14. Well, I don't know. I know that there's not a lot of level 1 runners and speed runners with this. You watch every doing this soon. I mean, like, you gotta have some other form of there's a Spanish guy. Yeah, they play the game, you get used to it, you know, it's still the DNA of Nioh. Level 1 run, and the speed run. Always you just start with an X. A heavy weapon is going to do the biggest change for the speed run strat, you know. Beating the first boss, the tutorial boss. I know you should go for axe and speed runs. You got the Spanish guy, does it? And the level 1 runs, all bosses, DLCs and all that lot. Those runs are they're like 15 hours long. Or speed running. Just say speed running Nioh 1 and just get into like anything. The Queen's Eyes Nioh, that's a 15-hour run. 15-hour speed run. Yeah. It always ends up, it's not a long, I mean it's extremely long run to do, just when you pull the DLCs. But I can say, I know the guys that will be do it, not personally, but I know the ones that will be doing it. So their channel's just based on that, you know? Actually, another one, someone on Twitch now, yeah, as well. That's
And I thought the battlefield was hell. Compared to this, war is a paradise.
that's it. Let me pop up. This is it. Big time. Is game knowledge, but we off. Excuse me. 9 hours. I've done nothing but stream this for the last 4 days. And this is about getting max. He's close to max level and I am. Oh, not max level, but so 85. He will get to 100, and most probably beyond that. Apparently, so there's no cap. So 250, 205,000, which is not a lot. I put one benevolent grave down and it's been used. Oh god, I've got so much glory from it. It's in those right near the boss. Yeah. I think with the damage, it's going to be something like this or something even worse than with the... Because the Crucible Arch, you do double damage. You do so much damage to your weapon, but you take it back. So it's, you know, you Like, it's just an old saying people used to say, if you didn't like someone or if something like that, I scratch my back, I'll scratch your back, you scratch my back. I do your favour, you do my favour. It's like that. I take damage, you take damage. I literally took the same damage as I was given. We was given a lot and I thought, oh yeah, then half your health is left. But within time, you got power. Purple's the strongest. Blue is the quickest in this. They wouldn't change anything. It's Nioh. It's the DNA. So blue is a quicker of moving, but purple is strong before you get green, and obviously ethereal will come later unless they've made up. But ethereal is real, you know, unless they make up some other sort of, you know, material that doesn't exist. Because I didn't even think ethereal was. When this game first came out, I just thought it was a thing, you know, but it's actually a strength of it's actually a strength of, it's like steel, you know. Wait there, is this more? Here's Shinobi. We lock these because at the end of the day I've got to play some, I've got to finish them, not mod, but we've got to get a bit further in it on PC. This we might get to 100 because the DLC drops right there in 4 hours when it hits midnight in the UK, and it's currently it's just 7:15. So yeah. So yeah, it'd be a midnight release as well. So I'd mostly do one stream in the day, or do something, or just do it, or record enough to do something. Put into the channel. Most would be a mod based Elden Ring, something like that. Because I'll be playing a lot of this. Don't be paying everything because of the money situation could rapidly disappear, some of it. I mean, cancellations, like, yeah, will be coming in of Netflix will go, other things go, just a lot of things. Mods are free, but the Garden of Eyes I've been on Patreon for 13 months is not free, so that has come to an end. And they've got the hardest bosses ever made in Souls at the moment. Yeah, but they're not quite finished yet. The Convergence mod will be finished very soon. So if that gets released when we're playing this, it has to take a back seat, you know, because it's, you know. Right, Michael, I'll catch you later. Alright guys, thanks for coming in. Purchase the retail version. Well, no. Why you buy the Deluxe edition? Because it's going to cost you 30 quid for the DLC. So that's 30, 60, 90. So yeah, never do that. It's nearly as much as the game. So we're still, there we go, as I've completed all the missions, apart from 3 due to a thing. We're still at 20% in 1572 CE Warren States. Black Myth Wukong, 25% off coming soon. Great game, but the DLC for that. And Lords of the Fallen, 50% off that. Lords of the Fallen 2 is, most of me go on PC for that. How many people, my friends, are playing this guy? I know this guy's Canadian. He will play it, yeah, he's an American guy. That's why he's always got that yokai thing on. A very big Nioh fan. There's Michael. Wukong Fallen Feathers. Wow. this is Nioh. I mean, Wukong Fallen Feathers is made by these guys. This guy, Smoked Squirrel, did a demo. There'll be a lot of people. He's gone. This guy here, Venom. This guy here. He's a Northerner. He does nothing but game. He works and games. And he speaks to his wife like Northerners do. Tough. Sit down, do your job. But I mean, he pays the bills. I mean, it's just a Yorkshireman. But this guy, it doesn't matter. He plays games. That's his hobby. He plays games. That's it. Right. So, let's go. Store. Demo. Look at the countdown, because we own the game. It's hard to find the bloody game. Here we go, purchased. So we have a time on it. 4 hours and 42 minutes. So to midnight. So it's 4 days time. Now I've got the PS5 Pro Hans. The Hans edition, all it is in the HDMI, it just says, because the PS5 and the PS5 Pro is AMD. You got Intel as well, but not as a, you know, they make chips. My PC's AMD and Nvidia graphics card. But you've got AMD and AMD. I've got another PC that I need to sell, my first one. It's AMD. It's all AMD. AMD graphics card, AMD chip. All right. So the stuff in the PS5, I don't know what it's in the PS4, but in the PS5 it's AMD. In the PS5 it's AMD FSR. They're trying to create like Nvidia's DLS4, if you know anything about that. So the PS5 Pro Hans, because I was trying to look for it, it's just not a button that you push or anything like that. The only thing was that I could see in the thousands of settings that Nioh's got was a HDMI linking it to the Nvidia app. Not the Nvidia app, the AMD HDMI. Because I can't play this game without turning on my PC because of the capture card, because I play a lot on PC now. Trophies, we're not a hunter of trophies. No. But one game we do have to go back and play is Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Yeah. What have we got on PC? That we got on PC. This is quite a hard platinum to do, that was. Anyway, let's go and do it. But definitely be coming back to this a couple of times before the demo releases to actually get to 100. My mate there's at 93, he'll be at level 93. By tomorrow, I'm sure he'll be at 100, or go past 101, he said, and just leave it. Because I don't know if you can go to 250, it's speculation. I googled it, you could definitely go to 100, but people say there's no cap. Or 250, I don't know. So anyway, I'm gonna leave it there, but I mean, it's a great game, but just this game, with all the content that it unlocks, with the DLC, the Abyss, the end game content, just say, whatever they decide to do, ends up being a 3,000 hour game. Plus, and more than that, these games, Nioh 1 is, Nioh 2 is, this is not going to be no different. And it's always been their best game, Nioh, you know? Took 10 years to make the first one, and it's based on a true story. There you go. Anyway, thanks for dropping by. After, at my age, streaming 10 hours a day, I have to do some recording on some Garden of Eyes mod because I said to them the other day I can't keep them paying money. Something I'm not, you know. With Consort Millennia to beat times 3, then Mikola, God of Abundance after that to beat, yeah. Alright guys, have a nice Sunday, and a good